Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Studio Mega Presents Death Stranding. Number 10. The X. The Big X. This voice coming to you right now is Lucky. And over there is Omega.
Hello. I have remembered to plug this in our own Discord.
Oh. Yeah, that probably helps.
I have made sure to send the announcement.
Hey, Omega.
That's right. You have shiny sunglasses.
No.
Oh my god, you do have the arm!
Yeah, I have the arm!
God, it's so cool.
Yeah. Look at it. It's
PS2.
the Silver Hand. Basically, it let me climb ropes and ladders faster, and punch harder, and, throw more effectively. But it all uses my battery, so I gotta be careful about that.
You have like double your normal battery, but yeah. That's cool.
My Kojima name would be Love Hate Man. Let's see here.
I guess then I should be Read Right Man.
Let's see here. Okay, so I sent that off. No, I'm heading towards. So I have made an executive decision on my half, and hate it, but I am now online on this Death Stranding. Reason being is I need roads to be built, and they're only getting more ridiculous.
It's true.
Lot of Kyro crystals. Look at 3.5k Kyro crystals, you mad people.
Yeah,
This one needs
in this game.
Look at this. Look at this. It's so stupid. Ridiculous.
Luckily, that one's like the one you just went to is like halfway done.
Yeah, no,
Literally.
thank you, random strangers on the internet, I suppose.
This is kind of like I feel like in my head, because I've heard some things. I've been rolling over in my brain like ooh, those are getting a little wore out. Well, I guess
Yeah.
it is the Timefall Zone.
It is the Timefall Zone.
But thinking about like people saying that like, oh, Death Stranding 2, everything's easy, and it's like, I mean, yeah, I haven't gamed over a lot, but I have still slipped, slided, and I do many funny things.
Not a lot of medals.
And it's not like I'm not at risk of fucking up. I've gotten to the part of the game where enemies have real bullets.
Oof.
And there are, slight spoiler, I guess, for Lucky, but there are swords in this game.
This game actually gets to use a sword.
Yes, because you can steal them off the sword-wielding mechs that come to kill you.
Excellent.
So, yeah, no, that's cool. But also, I did have to fight some guys with swords trying to beat my ass, so I did run over a few of them with my truck. So, like, there's real risk in the game, and I do think that, like, if you are someone who thinks that the game is a little too easy, you might want to consider playing offline, because I think seeing from you trying to replay DS1 like this, that does add the extra spice, because you have to do all the material gathering on your own, which means you have to, take runs at Mule and Demon's camps more.
Oh, yeah.
To get materials. You just have to spend more time doing stuff, so it elongates your playtime and gives you more chance of fucking up horribly and losing your truck in a river, getting shot dead by men, something. You have to fight more BTs to get more chiral crystals. Whereas if you're online, I've seen it before. Some roads and monorails in Death Stranding 2 I've had to repair basically all by myself. And then there are other cases where I'll, walk up to a paver and I'm like, this paver only needs like 200 metals before it's done. What the fuck? It's because, somebody else in my cluster already did a lot of the work. And at least with DS2, I feel like I'm a semi-conscientious online player. Like, I'll check lockers for cargo I need to deliver. I'll, entrust cargo to people I don't need stars with anymore online. I do that a lot more, actually, since I got the sticky gun arm on my truck, so it just takes whatever it wants off the ground now. It is completely automated. I literally do not control it. So, and I've gotten some a handful of likes on my trodden paths and my structures. I've put a few guideposts out that have actually gotten some hits. So, like, the game, has that kind of, that back and forth, that tug to it.
No, I think, like, the problem generally I have is Like Lucky's talked about this, I'm fiercely independent. I do not like feeling like I'm not pulling my weight. So when like I said, Lucky's playing Death Stranding too. I was playing it till like 5 a.m. last night. Good job, Lucky. You're great at, you know, sleep management. But I got to the part where I can actually unlock roads and actually work on them. And just immediately a road from the government to the fucking environmental zones just appeared. I was just like, oh.
That happened to me too. I feel like that first road paver is like, I don't know how they did the network backend, but I feel like that's coded to do that, because that exact same thing happened to me. The moment I unlocked the ability to work on road pavers, that first one is just done. And I'm like, oh, really?
Yeah, no, and
I thought I was going to have to work on that.
Yeah, no. And it's like, I got to the not city there, and I think, like, just, like, when I connected that, just a monorail appeared, and I'm just like, oh. And I already got the option, ride the monorail. I'm just like, oh. I thought I had shit for you. Oh, no, I took it. I already, never mind. I don't want to do that one again. That's for the junk dealer. Resin.
Well, I guess, you know, talking about executive decisions, what is now our game plan? Working on farming the Chiralman?
Well,
getting that network up?
Well, we can only do so much. Like I said, we're gonna need a fuck ton of Chiral crystals. I don't have Lou right now.
It's true. You don't want to go to any BT zones. I believe the overall plot goal is, in order to help Lou, you have to expand the chiral network.
Yeah. But I would like to, like, hit at least a few of the camps to get their materials so I can prep for more things. Because, like I said, I need a fuck ton of Chiral crystals, and like I said, a lot of these guys are a little tapped for supplies, and Mountain Knot City don't got shit.
It's another thing that I think 2 is better at, is just, like, you use a bunch of Chiral crystals, but you refill way faster, and sometimes I just go to a guy, and he's like, oh yeah, I've got 1,600 in there, and I'm like, really? Give me some of that shit.
So, I gotta really get in there, but I got a couple bots here. Let's...
Alloys, chemicals, other stuff, yeah.
Let's deliver.
Deploying
So we're gonna go fight mules, steal their shit, but we gotta run to South Knot real quick.
Yeah. If anything else, park in the distro center and get this truck fixed up. Get a little crusty.
Yeah, no. So it's like one of those things, like, I want to be part of a community, but I want to be able to actually feel like I am contributing in a meaningful way that is not just putting in the last 100 medals in a fucking thing and calling it good. Because that's the other thing. That's the other thing too. When you build the road, like, you get, like, your name's attached to it, and you get likes when people write on it. If people are basically completing it before I even get a chance to, that means I'm not contributing, I don't get likes, and guess what? That means my fucking bridge score does not go up as fast. My bridge support score does not go up as fast. So I am, like, doomed to be eternally in last fucking place, all because I was not there first, because I can't control what people do. It's like, I don't like it. I don't like being told I can't be a part of this because I came too late, or because stuff like that.
Well, FOMO is a pain, but I don't think you have to worry about that too much. I think, I admit I have been playing, you know, ahead of you a little, but I am still, you know, unlocking new areas in the map. I think there are only, like, I can only really remember that one road segment, that first one, being completely pre-built. And even if it is a small amount of materials left over, you still get, you know, the partial credit if you complete a smaller one. And I have run into roads and monorail segments that are effectively completely unresourced. Like I said, I don't know how the game builds your little, like, server cluster of people.
I really don't know either. Like, it's actually, I was able to find you, Omega, surprisingly. I wasn't sure that was going to happen because you can't, make strand content with friends, but somewhere, somehow...
Actually, you can.
How?
It's in your SSS menu. You go to Friends. I sent you a strand contact, I think, the first night you installed the game. I don't think you have to do anything on the back end, though. It's weird.
Yeah, no, I was looking for something like that. I never fucking saw it, but I just saw at one point I had a like from you, and I was like, shit. I'll have to double check that
I'm not
again.
sure exactly where that came. Did I get that when I just offered you the contract? But yeah, no, I saw it as at the bottom. There's like strand contracts, recent connections, and then friends below it. And that's where I saw you. And like I said, I tagged you like the first night when you weren't sure how far you were getting, but you didn't say that you like got any alert from me. So like I said, I don't think it's like reciprocal. It's just you can find your friends easier. And definitely if you're actually, it's a good question. I assume you have the setting where it's only some where you don't get like other people's structures.
No, I don't get other people's structures, no.
So you will probably still farm some bridge link score, just by building your own structures and them being distributed back to other people.
Yeah.
Because that's where I get most of my likes is from people using generators and bridges I've built. Okay, steal some shit back from pools? Yes.
No, I don't want to do that. And I don't want to run up there. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Do I want to? No, I don't. I do want to... Wait, hang on. What you got?
Some of the chiral crystals.
I'm going to need... Well, let me take 400. I don't want to run too much. But I need to make sure I repair the road on the way back. Gotta be careful about... And also, I don't want to take the crystals because I don't want to take too much. You want to make sure enough is left over so I can do things in there like fab and all that other stuff.
Yep.
God, I'm just thinking about the UI differences in the fucking Death Stranding 2, where you just see little, like... It looks like it's like a little, like... You can tell how full the thing is from,
Yeah, there's a little graphic.
Yeah, and I'm just all like, I don't know. There we go. Now I can see how full these damn things are. Yeah, those are full. Those are full. Okay. It's not good to have your stores completely full, so...
No, because then you get kind of like...
There we go.
That's another thing. This game, does not do overflow, so...
The Elder, the Craftsman,
right.
the Craftsman. I can hit the Craftsman on the way back. Timefall, Chiral Artist, Filmmaker... Philip North. Like I said, right now I'm trying to get my bridge links up. Alright, and we go. We head south. Of my star? Like smaller? Let me double check here. As soon as I actually get into the damn thing.
The star graphic is a little odd because it's like...
I think it's in data. No, it's in supply requests. No. Bridge links, that's where it is. My own records.
No, it's like they like layer over each other.
Yeah. Like there's like multiple stars you make. Basically you'll reach a point and then it'll turn color and shrink back.
Yeah, so Bridgelink is in the middle of like a yellowish point, and your couple of your others are in their purplish area.
Yeah.
Delivery time is still in the reddish, so it's not like showing as much. Thinking about it, I think that really the only thing they did, they changed what your 5 like stats are in that star in DS2, but it's not like super big. They basically did combat and stealth as 2 separate forks.
Yep.
I think like your misc stuff basically got dropped or folded into the others, and you just have, what is it like?
Well, you have Porter's what was it? Service ship?
Yeah. Servicemanship or something like that.
Yeah, and then you have
Bridgelink is still the top one.
Bridgelink, yeah, then combat and stealth. I think
So, like,
Porter
I
is
think,
like just like, you know, like basically like time and weight, maybe time and weight, and Serviceman is like, you know, condition and finding like lost cargo and stuff. I think. Yeah. I'm not trying.
Yeah,
I should check. I
the
should
one
check.
where I'm like, I'm not. Yeah, there probably is somewhere in the corpus is probably a definition.
Yeah.
Thank you, corpus. I don't. That's the one where I'm not like sure what the split is, because guess what? Combat and stealth and bridge links are very easy to figure out. Stealth. Did you avoid enemies?
I should probably switch to the silence pistol. I like the sniper rifle, but it's just, who threw that away? Don't litter. Asshats.
Free recycling. Actually, that's right. If you're online on DS2 and you've gotten to West Knot City, you'll know that there's that front parking lot full of tar.
Yeah, no, I did that.
Very
That was
specific reasons. There are. It'll be a while. You're gonna want to clear that out regularly, because that has a tendency for no particular reasons. Chat has a large tendency for weapons, especially from other players, to drift up in that zone.
Yeah, no, I clean it out. Recycle some.
That is one thing I will say that I think the higher bridge link level does encourage that, which is that you can occasionally find like weapons and systems you haven't researched.
Oh yeah, no, that's what strand support is. Basically, you can reinforce your connection with other players, so more of their stuff shows up in the world, and you might even get things that you haven't researched, which I think is neat. Like I said, again, this is one of those things I just wish I could control what shows up necessarily, and I'd be a lot more fine with it. But no, it's really fucking neat. Like the stuff that you can do. I also do just love the fucking A-Pass system. Basically, as you gain stars, you get memory, and the more memory you have, the more abilities you can have. Plus, all the other benefits you just get. I'm like, there's so many progression systems in there. I love it. So many. I can't wait till I get to start tricking out my vehicles more. I don't got a truck yet. I'm still in the Tri-Cruiser, which is pretty good. I don't hate it. Why do people rest right at the... Oh, no, that's a fucking farming rest. Where people just put it down, so like, hey, you run over it, give me a like. God damn it. I'm sorry, what were you...
Hey, speaking of a reason why, hypothetically, I feel like there is a player who used a lot of blood bags right here. One of those, some of those have spawned inside the floor.
Yeah, I don't know. Got it.
And I guess this zone is pretty weird. This one I can say, Chet, you saw it earlier if you've been following the stream. That's absolutely those people used all those blood bags and stuff in Unger.
Yeah. But it's easy for me to just drop some of this shit off. Hey, you left all this stuff outside. Here, let me give you your trash.
You can also free recycling. I'm sure, you know, because the game now has a function to just to just automatically drop your empty equipment. I am sure that I have left some empty blood bags and empty grenades in some zones.
Woo. Upgrade cooperation requests. I should see if I should throw those on the roads there. Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what the population is like on Death Stranding 1.
Well, there's still people running around doing something.
But that's definitely is a handy feature to like put requests down on stuff. And be like, hey, can I get some materials on this?
Oh, wait, actually, no, the special metals seem... Yeah, no, actually, they're not topped off either way. Okay. Then, screw it. Oop. Alright, recycle all that. Well, actually, no. Shit. Sorry, I am fighting my goddamn, Death Stranding 2 controls. Brain.
Yeah, that's something we talked about yesterday on Let's Take FGO. Gotta readjust the controls back.
Let's check the share locker. That's going to the elder. That's going to the filmmaker. Yeah, no, we good. Yeah, alright, let's go fight some mules after we take a nap.
Your work is greatly
I should see if I can fight BTs even without Lou. Like, I don't need them to see me. I just need them to fucking take me to the boss battle.
I think you can still do that. I mean, the game will probably be like, Sam, you're fucking crazy, you know, for entering a BT area.
Alright, van looking fine. If I forego the other ammo, I could get another damn battery. That could be fun. Big battery.
Shitload of battery.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure what the stats are. I think that, like, once I get done with Death Stranding 2, I probably will start my solo run. I'll frickin' turn off everything and go to Brutal. And, do one of those. I'm curious how that will play. Alright, so we're gonna go beat up, mule camps
weapons restrictions lifted.
for profit. don't know if necessarily it'll be fun, but it'll be profitable. At the very least. When I get back to, like, when we get done with here, I'll probably pop back into Death Stranding 2 and continue to work again, so I do not have, so I can lessen the FOMO. But, actually, what do I fight here? The cat? Thank you. What do I got? I got the non-lethal gun. I don't know actually how much damage that does, but I got plenty of ammo. And I do got 10 hematic grenades. I should be able to fight the fucking cat. Yeah, let's do it. But first, I am putting my truck under here, so it doesn't get fucking rained on.
I don't know if the levels are 3-digit, but I do believe the bar is for your current level. Talking about your actual, like, stat progression.
Yeah. Hi!
We take those. Ooh, there's a... Yeah, that's the good shit.
This is the good shit. Alright.
And you didn't even have to fight any weird skull rats for it.
Personally, I kind of like the Cairo critters. I can kind of see that. That's a fatty.
A little blurry up close. It is. Those guys seem bigger and chunkier than usual.
Well, I think you can also, like, there are different sizes. Like, I think I've seen, like, BT babies out in the wild.
Yeah, I think those, like, they're not very good at grabbing you. I think they're better at detecting you.
You fucked. Hematic bullets!
God knows you've got a lot of fucking ammo.
Yeah, I do. Ah, okay, this one makes it a little bit harder, I see. Because I don't have BB, it's not detecting it, so it's not pointing out where it is.
It is, however, still a giant cat squid made of tar.
Ah, the bullet's doing good. I definitely need work getting in Death Stranding 2. I need work getting used to the way that the ammo is. I do think it's overall better, but it's different. It's very different. Like, even though, like, I don't have to actually, like, hold things, I'm still find myself, like, hey, it's my building. Why'd you do that? I still find myself, holding down the buttons as I try to, like, navigate menus. I'm just like, wait, that's not right. I'm gonna fire.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, he's moving it. Okay.
He had a little bit of tracking there. A little bit of tracking.
Ah! Okay, so even if I don't have Lou on me right now, I am... Hi! Okay, it does look like the non-lethal actually do... Oh, thanks, friend. This is something I do like, that if you're online, just white ass Sams will just pair up and be like, here, take shit.
Yeah, that's another thing, talking about how, like, there's definitely an aspect of this game that's designed to be, if not straight up easier, simpler with online, of just like you just have aid requests. I think that's even an A-Pass thing you can get into, where it just like automatically issues aid requests if you're in a big boss battle. So people are more likely to send you stuff.
Yeah.
And you can get it.
All right, that wasn't.
Like, the game does give you and also no, I know what you were saying. You didn't say that wasn't that tough. It was actually pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he got you at all. It was just you using your blood bag up. Look, there's a free blood bag right there.
Rad.
But like, the game already gives you a few tools, kind of like, randomly dropped when you're mid-fight. Sometimes I think that feels a little too generous.
Oh yeah, no, there was shotguns galore during that boss fight. I'm just all like, cool. Also, by the way, that boss fight, really well designed. Thank you, Fuck Me Lights. They were very well placed. It made sense to the design.
That's a very... Like, again, we've done a lot with making the combat a lot more interesting. Instead of there being, like, only a handful of boss types, there's a few.
I actually
also
haven't...
more
Oh, sorry.
enemy variety.
Yeah, I actually haven't fought much of the way of BTs because I don't like... It sounds like they got some new on system going on. I'm not entirely sure what it is, because we got the Watchers. I don't know, like, when the Watchers then they send out something called a Catcher, and you don't want the Catcher to get you. Like, I'm not entirely sure, like, what the system is into for, like, fighting BTs. So, I am... Yeah, let's carry that on the back, and then put this in.
But yeah, when you're online with fully, then yes, like you said, white Sams just come and will be like, hey bro, you need a blood bag? Need a gun? And usually they show up when you're like, you're right, I do need a gun. I do need a blood bag right now, man. Like I said, I don't know if the game like times that stuff, but no, there's definitely a lot more variety in enemies. Much like you, I have not been like deliberately caught by BTs. I kind of feel like they changed how Chiralium spawns, so Chiral Crystal spawn.
Yeah,
now
no, like I have like
showering just does that.
No, like I think also just like because you can pick things up in the fucking Tri-Cruiser, it is so much easier to gather things. Like I think in game right now I have over 3,000 Chiralium crystals.
Yeah, that's not uncommon at the stage you're at, especially. You do have to use larger amounts to get some later restores, but I've not yet run into the 5K or anything type levels you see in kind of the I don't even know, middle third, back half. Are we in the back half?
I don't know if we're in the back half. I think there's like I don't know. We got a lot of shit to do still.
Yeah. But
I'm honestly wondering if the lethal ammo does more damage to BTs than the rubber. That's my thought right now.
It might. Hematic versus lethal hematic. But yeah, I have also not been like punching out with BTs because it's not really needed. Like I'll slay Watchers or what are the old guys called? Catchers? I think it's like a classic style.
Is that what they are?
Something like that. They have a specific name for them, but since they don't show up much in Australia, they're only kind of in the first zone. I do actually think, by the way, now that you've seen Gazers, the Gazers are like physically bigger than the old Catchers. I also think they're a little more resilient to damage.
Oh yeah, no, it took me like several grenades to take one out. They definitely are. So I'm not like...
But yeah, there's more variety in enemies though, and like as you'll see, with some more different of the bandits in Australia, the brigands, some of them are a little more geared towards close combat. Eventually you'll run into guys who are like, these guys are armored against attacks, so make sure to prepare accordingly, Sam.
Oh yeah, no, I did that because they're fucking with the tar current, Sam. and all that thing. But I found when I got that, I actually laughed a little bit because I just went and slapped that camp for supplies, and I saw the thing, and I was just like, this looks important. I'm gonna break it. And you know, I get the mission. He's like, you need to turn it off. And I was like, did I do that already? Do I have to do it again? And no, when I accepted, Dom was just like, looks like you already turned it off, Sam. Just complete the order. I was like, rad.
Nice. Love when you can do that.
But no, yeah, no, I remember those guys, you know, having more armor. You can pop them in the head and their, you know, their helmet flies off, but then you gotta pop them again. You need multiple pops.
I do believe the game is at least nice enough that, because they're just, I think those first guys are just wearing masks. There are guys wearing full head helmets later. But if you actually catch the masked guys from behind, it still counts with the trank.
Oh, neat.
But like I said, there will be later guys who are just wearing full Metal Gear ass helmets, and you will have to pop them twice. But you know what solves a multitude of sins? Having a 50 cal on your truck.
Ugh, I bet.
And because it's automated, you as Sam could still fucking lean out the top and shoot back. No, like I said, in some ways I do think that like Death Stranding 2 is less difficult, especially early on. Because like I don't think Death Stranding 1 is actually that quote unquote difficult. You know, chat, you've seen Lucky obliterate, you know, literally hundreds of mules. Just, you know, a couple days ago on stream, you went to that one Demons camp and just took those guys apart, and they had real guns. So, like, the game's not super hard already. It's just that the early phase, like the East Coast phase in Death Stranding 1, can be a little spooky because there are a lot of mandatory BT zones that you have to go near or through or around. And you don't have a lot of tools to do jack shit. Even the mules can be pretty tough because originally, outside of Director's Cut, you didn't have access to the Mazer gun or anything. So, like, you literally just had to punch those guys out. Or you know, sneak up behind him and bind him with the strand.
Strand combat.
Whereas, obviously, like, in 2, they hand you a couple of tools right away, and then they just keep giving you new tools.
Order assigned.
Oh, actually,
And of
before
course,
we
you can
head
get,
out,
like I said,
let's
the
go
whole thing is very
to
much-
the private room so I can refresh my ammo at the barracks.
Your work.
You are pretty good.
I am pretty goopy.
Death Stranding 2 still has some great moments of just like earlier today, I was like, all right, I've rested in my private room. I'm going to go build roads and monorails. And then they're like, Sam, the motherfucking plot is happening, Sam. And you get, you know, derailed by the plot for like 30 minutes.
I'm still a little goopy, but I'm gonna wait for shower until I get back. Because I'm about to enter more combat. Is everything still in there? Okay, cool, let's go. I'm making these deliveries to the craftsman so I can get more grenades.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restriction.
We're gonna go to the craftsman. We're gonna park our ass there, get those, go up there, fight the BTs in the fucking ruins, hit the mule camp. God, I don't even think I can fucking. Maybe well, I could probably break down the materials and make them their large versions so I can carry more. Because generally, raiding a mule camp like will fill at least half the fucking the truck. Also, I do like the fact that in I think in Death Stranding 2 the off-road they don't call them mule trucks anymore. Actually, no, hang on, I did get some points for grabbing that. The mule, they're not called mule. What are they called? Like off-road or off-road something. I don't remember now.
Just off-road roadster?
Yeah, off-road roadster. Oh, while we're here. Yeah, that's not my path. Nope. Neither is that one. Not that one. It's just weird to me, guys. It's weird. Actually, let me check here. Yeah, look at this. People are actually putting shit in here. Rad. I'll have to, at some point. Honestly, I'm gonna be
try out your material request.
Yeah. I'm gonna be. I punched my fucking throat. I'm probably not gonna be playing Death Stranding off stream as much anymore, but just because Death Stranding 2 is very good, y'all. Lucky's gonna. Anytime Lucky's playing Death Stranding 2 not on stream, I'm just mentally going, I could be playing Death Stranding 2 right now.
The classic feeling, yeah.
Yeah. So, that's another, like, I think I talked about. This is, like, one other reason I decided to go online, so I can get help, so I don't have to grind as much to, get the roads built.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, sir, I'm gonna need all the grenades. All of them.
As many custom grenades as you have, sir. Oh, actually, I realized a cool thing because I finally unlocked. I unlocked the PCC-2, so I can build regular zip lines.
Put something
Oh,
aside.
rad.
Go ahead.
But monorail towers are also counted as zip lines.
Yeah, I think you've, Oh, wait, they mean
but-
you can use your zip lines to hook up to them?
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Is that's also so they go there, and zip lines can curve slightly now.
Oh, okay.
Literally, the person who gave me the blueprint was like, "These aren't like the old zip lines you had back in the UCA. They're better now." And I'm like, "Well, that does sound better." Yeah, I learned that was a very important stage because there's a. You'll be in his neighborhood soon enough, Lucky. But there's a fucking guy in a shelter who's on an island in the middle of the like
Good work.
Tar Cove that's like north of Fort City.
Oh, isn't that like the inventor or something?
Yes, he is the inventor. But
Please access
yeah,
delivery
getting to
terminal
him is a
for
huge pain in
further
the ass for a while.
information.
Because you can walk out there because there are some yellow grade paths in the middle of the red path.
Sounds slightly terrifying.
But it's very slow going. But I just built the fucking zip line in his island, and it hooks up with both of the monorail towers going either way. So no longer do I have that problem.
That is wood. But, let me...
That guy's very funny, but he's got some stuff. that I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
excited. I'm excited to find out what else we got going on here. Here, everyone, take your shit. Yeah. Oh, no. We'll grab orders on the way back. What do you mean I hit the limit? I just got rid of shit. What else did I find?
That's weird.
That's very weird. I'm not.
Slow a little. There's some yellow blood bags and stuff in your truck.
I think that's just an error. Well, it sounded
The-
fucking
even in 2, the that little menu is a little slow. Like, as Sam, you can once again eat cryptobiotes and slam back chiral T's like way faster than the game can give you the alerts. So it may have been like not caught up yet, and that so that you might have gotten that alert for like when you were actually close to being full.
Maybe. I feel like some sort of boss with this hand.
Yeah, God knows. I mean, obviously, it's for the in-depth cyberpunk crossover. You had to leave that on the ground.
Yeah, I guess they did.
But yeah, no. Obviously, that's why it's a silver hand. But if it would be very striking if it was a red robot hand. Like I said before, I've heard some people say that they think there's too much Metal Gear Solid 5 in PS2. One, I don't agree, because Metal Gear Solid 5 is a great video game that's about 75% done. So if Hideo Kojima wants to use the 25% he never got to use, that's fine. But also, once again, it's like one of those things of like, it's literally been 9 years, guys. You know, it's almost been 10 years since that game came out. He can reuse some stuff if he wants.
Honestly, like my question is like, oh, there's too much Metal Gear Solid 5, and then I'm like, is that a bad thing? Like, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those weird things where, like, obviously, this is a thing we talk about a lot, where, like, you know, there are times when you'll get general vibes of opinions from people that feel contradictory. It's not necessarily that literally the same people are being contradictory. It does happen sometimes. Some people are hypocrites or change their mind about something if you're being more generous. But, like, I feel like when Death Stranding 1 came out, people were kind of like a little confused and kind of reluctant because at times it was too unlike Metal Gear. It was too new. Kojima was doing too much weird stuff with... God, I almost want to call like what's going on in Death Stranding like necropunk. Like just... There's so much weird science fantasy afterlife bullshit that only gets weirder.
I wouldn't say
gamers.
punk because we are punishing. I would like to use the term tarcore.
Tarcore. It is very tarcore. It's post necropunk. We're rebuilding the world. Other nonsense genre words that don't mean anything. But like,
this is what sorry, but like this is what I think. I use punk when when you are against the system. I use core when you are a part of the system.
That's a good way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, so like the way the original Death Stranding works is like a big departure, and obviously a lot of people make the jokes about it being, you know, a literal walking simulator. That's not entirely incorrect because the game does actually simulate walking and hiking, but also there's a lot more that goes into the process of being a human truck, as we like to say these days.
Same as a truck. Yeah, I don't have the fucking thing here, but I think I have actually literally killed every BT that was like in the zone, and I don't think they've come back.
Interesting. Yeah. I remember one time you did it, and I feel like you like got the alert for the zone like right away. But some of them are staying gone. Maybe they stay gone until you clear?
Maybe. Let's test it.
That could be a way to do it. Like you permanently remove the snatcher type guys.
Because, like, I'm just walking, and, like, nothing has, like, tried to fucking grab me.
Yeah, no. And, like, obviously your other deck won't react normally without BB, but, like, you should still get, like, a little whoosh thing when you get close to BTs. But anyway, like I said, you know, people criticize the original Death Stranding for being a little too much of a departure. And I kind of feel like it feels like Koji Pro took that in stride to be like,
There we go.
okay, we can. There's a guy. There's a couple guys. Hey boys, come here.
Yeah, no, the reason for that here is because I came here to do a mission in which I need to get the junk things. I'm like, I'm not dealing with all these fucking BTs, so I just started fucking blood grenades everywhere to get rid of them while I was working. And it's just like, oh.
Yeah, so I guess. Well, we'll see after you defeat this guy, like how fast they come back. But it seems like, yeah, when you permanently defeat Wanderers, they stay gone until you either defeat them all or you defeat the boss and maybe it resets. But yeah, like I said, so Death Stranding 1 got some critiques for being too unlike Metal Gear and being too much of a weird new thing. And I kind of feel like now we're in that phase where, like, Death Stranding 2 is obviously a sequel to Death Stranding. It's more of the same. But also, Kojima and the rest of his team are more comfortable doing things that are more like Kojima's previous projects. You know, bringing back his actual inspirations and stuff. Literally, you know, Tarman gives you a copy of Moby Dick to read later. And if you don't know, Kojima was very Moby Dick pilled for Metal Gear Solid 5. But, like, also, Death Stranding 2 is not as Moby Dick pilled as Metal Gear Solid 5 was. Nobody is out here being like, this is Pequod. Returning to LZ. Talk to yourself, call me Ishmael. Like, none of that shit happens in Death Stranding 2 so far. So, like, it is different even if Kojima acknowledges that, like, he still has some shit to say about Moby Dick, I guess. Got him. Smoked him even. But so, like I said, I feel like now that they're, like, going back to some of those Metal Gear-like aspects, people are like, oh, well, this game feels less, you know, fresh and original, and I kind of want to be like, well, what did you expect? Twofold. One, it's a sequel, so obviously, barring a couple of weird cases with video games, usually direct sequels are not as original as the original thing. That's just not how sequels work. But two, also, like I said, I feel like the first game got flack for being too unlike Metal Gear. People wanted more Metal Gear from Hideo Kojima, and he was doing his own thing. Now, he's doing more of his Metal Gear shit, and literally will be doing more of his Metal Gear shit whenever Physics comes out. And people are like, you know, oh, it seems too close to Metal Gear Solid 5. There are guys with helmets, and you can capture animals.
Yeah, why not? Why not capture? Again, I don't understand what, like, critical fucking game review is. I don't. It's like,
well, in a lot of cases, I don't even know if I'm, like, hearing this from, like, people actually employing critical thinking, you know, just people on the internet giving vibes.
I guess that's true.
Is that is kind of the thing we're discussing, right? Like, I don't think there is actually a really good critical thinking about what that means of, like, oh, well, you could capture animals and put them in a zoo in Metal Gear Solid 5. You can do that in Death Stranding 2. That's, you know, bad. Why? Why is it bad? It's one, it's not actually literally the same. You know, they changed how you rescue animals to match the mechanics of the new game. Instead of Fultoning animals out, or if they're very small, Big Boss just puts them in his fucking pocket. You put animals in cargo carriers and have to deliver them by hand. You literally cannot fast travel with animals. Spoiler lucky for if you when you unlock fast traveling, if you have a rescued animal in a cargo container, the Magellan cannot fast travel. The chiralium contamination, don't you know?
Yeah.
It says Tarman, and I just nod.
Grayscale,
but
baby.
Like, I think that's like a significant, like, improvement over 1, because I don't know whether it was just engine limitations or part of the setting, but, like, there fucking aren't animals in Death Stranding.
Did everything get the cake taken out of my truck? What? Why?
Did you take it out of your truck?
Yes!
Is it because, was it too close to the boss zone?
Maybe? Yeah, there's nothing in my truck.
The radius? Now it's time to start putting shit back in your truck.
Squeeze me.
But like I said, like I think that's like a significant like upgrade from this game because like I said, in Death Stranding 1, there are no animals.
None.
Like they just other than there are some birds and a couple of cutscenes, and obviously there are lots of dead fish and stuff. But like there's no animal interactions at all. So like going to Australia and like knocking the fuck out of kangaroos and throwing them in my truck is different. And there are other animals you can capture, bilbies, wallabies, echidnas, koalas.
I think I've seen like a wombat running around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're out there. I think it was just in a cutscene, but there was another point where there was a little like Tasmanian devil type guy, little Wolverine-like creature who hissed at me. So like, there's stuff out there, and then also you've talked about it before. You kind of like them. I kind of like them too. The chiral creatures actually give you like a little bit of variety as well.
Oh yeah.
Because there's like little spidery guys. There's little. They're called like chiral rats, but they look like skulls with tails. Weird.
I love the ones that stole the
flying
fucking
guys.
musicians' records, and you got a picture of it. And I was just like, ah. I got a super big chuckle out of that. Alright, I think I got everything back.
Jellyfish boys are back.
There they are. Okay. Jelly.
Lucky reorganizes all this stuff and drives back. I'm going to step away for a second. I will be right back. Chat.
Okay, everyone is taken care of. Get the fucking truck. Like, I didn't even pay attention. What am I getting? Okay, I'm up to 2K now. Almost 3K. I'll do one more fight with the BTs, but I also need to go take on I'll take on the one across the street from the craftsman here. Those are ceramics.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Get ceramics.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
First, let's break some. Let's drop off what I can. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. You got it, fam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I don't understand that, but whatever. Okay, so we did that. Now let's recycle something. Let's see here. Keep that. Take care of those. Get rid of those. Break it, break it, break it. Break it down. Ah, 30, that should be enough, especially if I got enough grenades in my back pocket. Yeah, don't really want to But let's claim some resins, claim some special alloys. Share, donate equipment. It's right here. Why didn't you... Whatever. Timefall Farm, filmmaker, the collector, William Lake. We'll grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. And Philip North. Sure, we'll grab that one too. Who just leaves the customs in there? That shit's the bomb! Give me your medals and shit too.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, so we will go here, loot all their shit, run up to... Actually, I should double check. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Alright, oh wait, actually, what matters is me doing bot deliveries. That's what matters. Oh, also delivering this lost cargo that someone just fucking left here for no goddamn reason. Yeah! But... bot orders. Any materials? We got... weather station, mountain knot. I'm not gonna do that one until I get the road done, at least.
Deploying.
Okay, okay. So with that, time to go punch some mules.
Well, good work, son. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Shouldn't have taken the job. Wait, did my little oh no, it's back here. That's why. Wow, it was a moment too late. Do I still got my bullet gun? I do! Kick him. Not punch the air, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my case is broken too. Jesus, alright. Probably happened during the fight with the BT. It is what it is. Leap! Surprise! Boot to the face. Good job, mate. This is a good place for a mushroom. I'd like a piss room here real quick. Yeah! Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Well, today I learned. Let's see. What's on me back? Oh, these resins are destroyed. Well, that sucks. Here? This is where you keep all your shit?
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Yep. Hold on 1 second. What's up?
Lucky must go away. Perfectly
Playing
timed.
Stranding, talking to friends. What's up?
Nice. You played the second one yet?
I'm
I've been
psychic,
switching back and
chat.
forth between them. What you up to? Sorry about that. Roommate popped up. Oh, you gonna say something to Mega? Oh, no, okay. I'm saying you're back.
Yes, I am.
Big boy.
Start the chat when you click up.
I missed! My hubris! Guys, it's taking all our stuff. That's what we're supposed to be doing.
That's our stuff.
What's in the box? Well, people, some other stuff off. I will deliver that and take your,
There you go. And there's loads of ceramics.
Yep. And then... Wait, not the bullet gun. I need that. We got 4 slack. Might actually have to make these trips. I got too much shit. Run to the gun. I know you're gonna run to the gun. That's all you guys ever do is run to the gun. Oh, what's that? You ran to the gun.
Yo, is that a level 3 power skeleton? For free?
For free. I'll probably donate that shit. Let's see here. Yeah, we might have to make a fucking run to the lake now so I can deposit all the stuff, break some of the stuff down, and then come back. Be a little bit more in a pain in the butt than I want to deal with, but that's what I get for carrying around a bunch of stuff. Also, the fact that I'm finding other people's stuff means there's usually a lot more things on the ground now. Also, Lucky doesn't like.
Occasionally, you'll find extra shit in post boxes, new post boxes.
Also, Lucky is. I wouldn't say I'm a clean freak, but I don't like just people. I just don't like things being left on the ground.
Yeah, you know, it's just kind of a clutter. It will usually break down or degrade anyway, but.
So there it is. Yeah, nope. We topped off here.
Pull up.
Alright, then we'll run to Lake Knot real quick, dump all the stuff we can, come back. Finish it up. Go back again. Do the Metal Mule Camp. Head back north. Fight the BT by the Ruined Factory. This old path. And deliver stuff up north. Work on the road more. After that point, I think I just gotta start hoofing things from Mountain Knot because I'm not gonna have a lot of medals elsewhere, just in general. Kind of the point, and regardless.
Well, and for at least a couple of the things you're actually gonna like do to progress, you're not gonna be able to benefit from roads even because
Nope.
you have to haul yourself up into the wilds, the wilders, the mountains, and we'll see if the stream title will become correct. If Sam falls down any mountains.
Oh, I would like to not fall down the mountain. That sounds painful. Ruined. I have destroyed it. I think the game should not have been fucking cowards and just actually put the fucking road lower to the ground.
I mean, I guess that would mean that there would be a risk of, like, you know, some of their patrol routes would have to walk over the road so you could accidentally run them over.
I'm gonna be real, you can accidentally run them over even not on a road.
Well, yeah, but, you know, with the roads raised, you don't have to worry about that going. It is kind of annoying, though, with it raised and there's no auto drive that you do just, like, smack into stuff. But I don't know. There are some roads that are like that in Death Stranding 2 as well. I don't know if that means they, like...
Verifying ID.
Yeah, Megan, no, I'm gonna
Play-tested
fight you
systems.
on this point. If it doesn't matter that I can hit them anyway, just in a regular ass wheel check when I'm down on the ground, why does it matter that I can hit them up and hit them on the road?
Because you have... hypothetically, if you have the road at ground level, obviously it doesn't matter that the road's raised. But if the road is at ground level and they can just wander across it because that's what they currently do walking under it. That could mean you could be trying to just drive to your next point on the road, which you do a lot, and there could be guys in the road.
Yeah, but guess what? Porters are already on the road, and porters are already on the road. They use the roads,
That is true. There are less of them, and they're not... Actually, that's a good question.
And like I said...
Check what their AI is like.
And
I don't...
And honestly,
enemies do try to kind of dive out of your way, but when mules are running at you, do they like try and cut you off and get in front of you?
No, mules actually tend to... Mules very rarely run at you. Like, more often than not, mules will run away and to, like, get with their friends or stuff. And if you're in a vehicle, they will dive out of the way.
Yeah, like I said,
so
the
it's
AI
like,
is coded to try and dive out of the way. I'm just kind of, like I said, I mean, I don't know because I'm not able to psychically read the mind of the game developers, but the roads are raised in some of these areas near bandit camps in Death Stranding 2 as well. It makes me wonder, did they play test and, like, it was more annoying if you were on ground level? Because, like,
I mean, you could
these
probably
normal mules are not too much of a pain in the ass. Some of the guys in, like, Death Stranding 2 are coded to, like, try and do, like, close combat.
It's true, but, like, because honestly, like, because we have road runners that basically take you out of danger, there is no reason for a defensive truck. Like, none. So, it's like...
It's true. The way that, like, because I could see, even if it was raised, the way that there would be a benefit to taking a defensive truck would be, like, say, if they could hit you with their weapon emplacements. But I'm pretty sure those are all positioned so that they don't do that. That is actually another thing that, like, it's not like a serious challenge, but in Death Stranding 2, some brigands actually have, like, not like watchtowers, but they will have little, like, towers that they sit in.
Oh, yeah, no, I've
to,
seen
like,
those.
observe. So they have height. So, like, hypothetically, they might have better vantage points. They might be able to shoot back at you.
No, but
usually if you're just boosting, they kind of ignore you.
No, but, like, this is, like, one of the things, like, I talk about, like over this, like, game design and stuff, like, yes, no, like, raising the road takes you out of danger and, you know, makes it so you don't hit them, but that should be a concern. That should be something you, as a player, should be worried about, in general. Yes, you want to make sure that you don't kill people by, accidentally hitting them with the truck, and, and if, there is a mule, like, wandering on the road, like, yeah, that's something you should, like, be careful about. But, like, by raising the roads, you put yourself more in danger because there's no guardrails. You will just go over the fucking edge. That's great for your cargo. It takes way more materials and beryllium crystals, for absolutely no reason, because, guess what? You can... if you're going at speed, you can generally drive past fucking mule camps very easily, even like in a truck and stuff. Like, they can't catch you, even in their own ass mule trucks, because their trucks are slow.
Sure, the tricks are shitty. I'm wondering if, for this specific area, the way they designed it, if it's so that, because you have access to these road pavers basically once you get to the middle region. You do, obviously, because you're probably not building them right away because they take a decent chunk of materials, you do have to kind of deal with the mule camp in the immediate area. But I wonder if they did it so that by the time you have the truck and you're doing, like, big high-speed deliveries, it also, I think, helps your bots. I don't actually know how your delivery robots interact with mule zones.
Well, the thing is the mule bots the bots, they don't exist. They don't actually... They're not actually on the map. You don't actually see them walking from the location. So I don't...
Well, yeah, it's simulated, but I'm wondering... Like I said, I don't know how they interact with you need to cross mule territory.
I don't know. I do know that... I do know if... I believe, if I remember correctly, the more roads there are to locations, the less damage happens. I think it also might be with mules, too. If there are mules, like, in between it and the location, it might increase the damage. I'm not entirely sure.
But what I was going to say before was, I think the reason why in this region it is that way, they give you the road to kind of give you a safe spot, is because, and this is, they're, fixing their own problems. To get to the incinerator in this zone, you have to, like, way overshoot the normal territory you're exploring and working in. Because that's, like, out past the craftsman. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, like, in in the beginning,
because you
yes.
like go from Lake Knot. Like the incinerator is. Oh, actually, wait, shit. Where is the incinerator? Isn't that actually above the waypoint? Yeah, that's like very far out of your way if you accidentally kill someone to have to like deal with. So, like I said, they did that to themselves by designing the map this way, but it makes me wonder if that's why some of the roads around Mule territory are raised. Because some of them aren't. Like, I think, isn't most of that chunk that touches the second camp, like, mostly groundish level? Like, if it's raised a little bit.
Over here? Well, that's
There's,
because
like, a
you got the
little curve,
river
yeah.
between you. Like I said,
I mean, it is true, but they'll still throw shit at you across the river. They'll
they
take
don't.
pot
A,
shots.
they don't have time, and B, it's not. Even though this is their area, they don't wander around over here. They stay in this area, like a bit over here and a little bit over here. Like that's the thing. Like,
Well, that's
here,
what I mean, right? It's like it's not raised in that zone because they aren't gonna patrol across the river. They can still spot you, and like I said, if you linger, they will throw shit at you.
Like the mules here are like in the where is it? I think it's like
The
right
road
around
is
here.
the like yellow streak, so
It's like there's a little crater right here. There's some that hang out in like this area, and then it's mostly around here. Like you get like, there's none over here. Like I don't know why we have this like, this zone goes all the way over there, but there's like none over there.
I don't know where the. There are some who are on the north side of the road, but they're like also on the. I don't want to call it the south side, but they're on the other side of the river.
It's like over here, like you got majority of them in here, and actually these ones actually spread out like around into like this area, and going whatnot. And
That one's that camp is a very interesting territory in general because there are not roads through it, but also it's full of fucking crevasses. Some of which the mules are inside, like they gotta fucking haul
Yeah.
ass. So that's like
Like
one of
this
those things that
one,
I'm curious, like how they designed that.
like they're all like from like here, and a bit here. It's like
Actually, this is a
there's
thing I
like
don't
the
remember.
mules
Can
have
you
very specific
throw-
locations where they hang out and they patrol in like a set area around it. So like they do not just wander their whole entire territory. They are like hyper focused in specific areas, and they have AI behavior based upon weather. Like when like timefall happens, they'll run back to their shelters.
Yeah,
and
they
stuff.
run back. I mean, I really think that just if this is honestly, again, you know, talking about things they're interesting. Are people trying to entrust you specific cargoes?
I don't know. I don't know what this means.
You like? No, I don't think there's a feature of that. I was gonna say, are you like passively gathering cargo? No, you have to pick it up. You can't like pick somebody to send cargo to you. But yeah, so like I said, you know, the highway is raised probably to solve problems they made. The mule camp probably doesn't need to be, or I should say, not even the camp itself. The mule territory right in front of Lake Knot probably does not need to be shaped the way it is. Because I don't actually, there is like one guy right inside the ruined road, but that's not even the part of the road that you fix. Is the little there's like a highway underpass that doesn't get repaired that you kind of go over and past. You know, the raised part, you know, cuts you well and above the camp. And so you can kind of like I do feel like at some point the game is trying to make it so that like you don't have to fight these guys literally every time. And like on the level in a truck, you don't usually have to worry about it. The trike is I want to say weird because like the trike is much faster than the truck, but also you are like a little. He really wants to shower.
Yeah, I fought 2 BTs, and I think that's my third mule camp since his last shower.
Like I said, the trike is a little trickier because like it's faster, especially faster once you build roads than the truck. But like off-roading, it's not necessarily quicker. You could bonk into some stuff. And like it's interesting because like when you unlock auto driving in Death Stranding 2, you can't like boost that speed, you know? Like that's you only get to auto drive at drive speed. But it does mean that when you're dealing with floating areas, you have less of a concern once you've unlocked that feature about, you know, randomly tipping off the edge. And I do kind of feel like so far, the roads, the highways in Death Stranding 2 are a lot better about BT zones. Like, so far in Australia, they're better. But like I said, some of them do kind of still raise up and circumvent the brigand camps a little. Not like the same way this overpass does, where like that is literally going up and over a decent chunk of their territory. I'll keep an eye out. Chat, you can keep an eye out too. But there'll usually be a couple of guys, and Lucky might have knocked out some of them who are asleep over there. But like, there's usually some guys who are kind of under. Like, yeah, there's a guy standing up right there. There's a guy on the other side.
But yeah, look here. Look here. It's gonna take them a second. Here I am, giant ass truck. They're like, who? Oh my god, a guy. I can literally drive through almost through the middle of the camp, and they can do nothing. What was that?
That guy hit you with a stick.
Yeah.
He hit you. He got you.
And did I stop?
That was a pretty good throw. Well, no, because you don't stop right away in your hit. Your truck did get damaged, though.
Yeah.
How many guys are left alive in that camp?
It's full.
I should, like, do it. It's full? Okay. I should do
That's
a
what
head count.
that's what I mean. It's all like, you in a truck is, like, not necessarily in any sort of danger going through a mule camp.
Can you actually check the durability of your truck in the pause menu?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I'm in the truck. It won't let me do it.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to see how much that guy hitting you with just the stick and you driving through it did.
Oh, wait, shit.
Truck. Oh, that really is nothing. I mean, if the question of the hour is, does the defensive truck have any purpose? I actually think the answer to that is no. Like, they added it to the game because they thought it might do something, and maybe, like, when dealing with homo demons who actually, like, shoot at you with real guns on foot.
Maybe.
And, like, can actually ding you. But no, I think for regular mules, it's not a concern because their only serious ranged weapons are the turrets. And I feel like, especially in that first, like, I mean, and these guys are supposed to be, like, an annoyance. They're, like, weird package addicts. Like I said, the second game gets a lot less psychological about brigands. They're just like, we don't have any other way to live. We're gonna take shit.
Yeah.
But, like...
Oh, wait, no, that's a grenade fire. What is that?
Oh, okay. Is that... Do they have...
What? Is that a tar
grenade?
grenade?
Yeah, he's shooting tar grenades at you.
When did that happen?
Yeah, I know. That's
I was
weird
about to
also.
say...
No idea on that. Okay, that's completely different behavior. I do think you actually take a little bit of, like... You take a little bit of, like, battery damage if they actually hit you with a shock stick. They, like...
No,
they almost never intentionally hit you with a shock stick in the truck.
This is something I definitely want to talk about in Death Stranding 2. They are way more accurate with those fucking sticks.
No, like I said, that's the other thing is, like... Because I want to say this. I feel like that... The AI especially, but the behavior of the mules in that first camp outside Lake Connaught feels like they were designed to appear to be a threat, to make you, like, think, like, oh shit, there's mules right outside of a city? That's gonna be a big pain in the ass. And then you build this overpass, and you're like, haha, suckers, you'll never catch me now.
I don't know, maybe this is like, I don't know, maybe it's a mindset of me and my, like, aggressive tactics and whatnot, but it's just like one of those things. I am usually someone who thinks, like, oh, there is a threat that may hinder me. I will either, you know, I will find a way past it, either by, you know, using power or speed. And so, like, it's one of those things of, like, no, like, all this, like, extra effort, like, being to avoid the camp when you already have so many ways to deal with the camp already, just makes it feel, like, a little excessive.
Well, and I think that is one of the interesting things is, like, because, like I said, I feel almost like it's designed this way so that, like, players might think of them as a little bit of a threat. They might, you know, consciousness. And like we said, honestly, you have the truck, period. You're at a point where I think mules are not supposed to be a threat, you know, because you don't start with the truck coming out of Lake Knob, obviously.
It's true.
That said, like, on a straightaway, the trike is way faster than the truck, so, like, how are they gonna fucking hit you with a stick? These guys are still fast out.
Yeah.
It's just one of those things of, like, but like I said, with, like, the way their guns are placed and stuff like that, I almost feel like that first camp is designed so that it is not an inconvenience when you get into the thick of the game and you're just like, I just need to deliver packages, man. I got shit to do. Like, I feel like the big overpass over the Demons camp feels more needed because, like I said, those guys have real guns and will take potshots at you and can hit your truck even on the overpass.
Well, Well, that one I don't necessarily pick any bones about, because, well, hang on, let me grab all this, go to the map, because I think, like, the route they took was actually interesting, like, oh, here it is. Because, yeah, there's, like, instead of, like, going, you know, taking the slow rope and going through the middle of the camp, we just kind of swing past the incinerator and, like, put a mountain between us. The only real part that we get here, and like I said, everything's already elevated here, so it makes sense for the elevation to stay down, and, you know, you just bring it down as we come here. No, that makes perfect sense to me.
Dodging the rocks.
Yeah, no, basically. So, and, like...
That's all raised mountains, so you kind of, like, dodge it.
Like, and, like, in this camp, the guys are mostly centered, like, in this forest, in their camp, and I think they got a couple down here. So there's not a lot of guys in this area to really take pot shots out of you. Like, you'll be in there for, like, a moment. I don't even think their scanner could get a chance to, like, ping you necessarily before you're out of it. I don't know what the road is. I'm pretty sure this one's also going to be kind of an overhead
This one's
path.
also going to be all elevated, but that's also essential because that's a swamp.
Yeah, no,
so
like, honestly, it's pretty
like,
yeah, I think, like, this is, like, a BT zone, so you can't really, like, skirt it.
This is another thing I'm kind of wondering about. I wonder if some cases it's to avoid... Again, with the mule camp right out of Lake Knot, that's pretty flat. There is that, like, old highway that it kind of, like, takes over, where there are kind of, like, some offshoots that have some up and down. I wonder if more of the raised areas are supposed to just be that they're, like, out of the way of the terrain, so there's no need to worry about weird, like, clipping or rewriting textures or anything. You know, you talked before about, or we've shown on stream, actually, the thing where, like, working on the highway outside of the Craftsman, there was, like, a lot of parts where your generator would just get overwritten for no real reason other than that I think, like I said, the texture mapping of the ground rewrites.
Well, I don't know if that's the thing, because here's the thing. Like, when you drive over roads, you make the path underneath them. If you go look underneath any sort of road, you see the paths there because, you know, that's the path to take, and it automatically maps to the ground. So the texture, even with the raised... Someone just take a fucking nap in here.
Yeah. They probably got their ass kicked by mules.
And what? Don't hit it. Don't hit it, Sam. I'm really curious.
I mean, like, I feel like, you know, talking about how, you know, Hideo Kojima talked about some of the game design of, like, you know, wanting things to be not necessarily, you know, smooth, you know, making it feel like there's something you work at a little bit, a little contentious, so you have to, like, stop and think. I kind of feel like that's how roads in Death Stranding 1 are designed. The game design team realized that, like, if there were also guardrails on these roads, like, raised or not, God knows if they were flat and they had guardrails, you wouldn't have to worry about the mules. They couldn't cross the road. Because I'm pretty sure, I don't think mules have, like a clamber animation. I don't think I've ever seen them do that.
Whoops.
They can kind of, like, do some hops and stuff.
But
like, if there were guardrails on the raised areas, then you could basically zone out, and if you were on a road, you'd never be at risk. I think eating shit and falling off an overpass is intended game design because they wanted there to be a little bit of a chance, a little bit of a risk, even while you're still on a road. And like I said, I think some of that design has changed into where literally you can get it's a little, you know, you gotta level up some stuff there, but you can get the auto drive, so your cars will not accidentally run off.
I have to do that for a second.
Makes you want to kind of like go back and see if I can think of any old interviews. Like, has Kojima or any of the other designers talked about the highways in one?
I don't recall anything off the top of my head. Stop punching your truck, Sam!
Maybe that's why they made Punch Circle.
Maybe! Now that you mention it. But I don't know, like... I guess that makes sense on the guardrails bit, but
I mean, I still think you've got a point that there is not a really great reason. Like, I think there's a little bit of height disparity because, as people can see right here even, this highway is raised a little bit because it has to pass over these rivers and all these fucking gross-ass rock formations. You know, so you have to get a little bit of height.
yeah, no, like I don't mind like being a little bit high. Like they were just like that high off the ground. Honestly, like that's like this is the weird thing. Even if they were just a few, like, hang on, let me just get out here. Like even if they were just like this high off the ground to like avoid mules and stuff, that's all you need. You don't need to be going like 3 stories up. It makes no sense.
Yeah, like the. What I was saying was that like this is kind of the evidence as to why the path outside of Lake Knot would have to go up a little to like meet this road, but I do not actually think it does need to be high in the air. I don't know, like it makes me wonder like what the idea was, because it feels deliberate, and I don't know, was it just, you know, at what point did they pick the height of the road basically?
I wonder if that, like, right here, like, they kept it high so they can maintain, like, elevation with it, but, like...
Visibility's good.
But, like, over here, we're all, like, super fucking high up. And there's not necessarily a reason. Like, if you can see underneath, like, there's the road being formed beneath us. And I'm guessing, like, it goes up to you know, meet the hill on the other side, but why do we do it, like, so elevated...
Well,
here,
yeah,
is it,
so, like, in fact,
like
you can see it, right? So, there's a dip where it's level. And obviously, you need it to dip back down because it's got to go to the ground level to make up a paver here.
Well, no, the pavers, they'll
why
just...
does it raise? Well, they do build up, yeah, but I'm saying, like... It's, again, they're kind of solving the problem they've made. This road goes up and then comes back down, and I don't actually know why it is quite so high. Like, it could be, like, this-ish height... There's a literal hump in that. I don't even know why that is. Did they steal that texture from a bridge? That doesn't actually have to be shaped like that. But, like, then we go, like, way up. So there's, like, a couple of big rocks.
You see in here, like this, we're gonna...
hills. There's some undulations.
I see, here's a paver spot, and then we're gonna go up again.
It is kind of like following the extra hill. Lake Knot is up a little.
But then we go back down.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where, like, I see the starting, so, like, Lake Knot does actually start at a higher elevation, and technically when you, like, when the road becomes airborne, it's because it's staying level with the last bit, but right now you're just driving on a slope, right? Like, it doesn't jut out. They could have probably made that slope a little gentler and not have it be quite so high.
Fucking rename this episode Road Theory.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Don't actually. We still got 2.5 hours.
Like I said, I don't know what the episode's going to be called. I didn't want to call it Hartman because I'm not actually sure, because we have to do a lot of work with those preppers to get to that step.
No.
If Hartman shows up in the episode, I'll call it Hartman later.
In the end, Hartman.
But yeah, like roads are a very key part. And obviously, like, I think that, you know, the roads that, like, close the back loop to Mountain Knot, you know, make it a big circle, like, those are expensive and high up because they have to cross, like, the highest terrain in the game in these mountains. And I do think that it's a little weird, obviously, that you can start building some of them when you're still on this side of the mountains, but I think they are technically supposed to be late-game roads because you don't need a fucking route to Mountain Knot, you know, while you're still trying to hook up South Knot City.
No, I definitely think that... Ooh, I got way too many fucking ceramics in there. Let's back that shit up.
Well, that means we can invest some more in roads.
Okay, it was just one.
And like I said, I'm mostly just playing devil's advocate. It makes me one of those things of thinking, like I said, I don't know what they did in testing. I could see it being annoying for some players if, like, there's probably, between 6 to 10 mules in that camp? if hypothetically they actually responded fast enough to like get in front of you, that could be a little annoying to be like, I'm trying to cross on this road and you guys are in my way. But they naturally do get out of the way most of the time. And those guys in that first camp don't have trucks, so it's not like you could like accidentally get into a vehicular accident.
Oh, whoops, I didn't actually claim that. Yeah, slowly running out of room, but gathering all the supplies for
Steam if I got any updates. I said I was checking my Steam for updates. Supermarket Together is updated. They've added Produce 5.
more fruit. Wish I.
Dried fruits. Snacks, dried fruits, peanuts, almonds, hazelnuts, pistachios, raisins, cashews, shelled walnuts, coconut chips.
Ooh, coconut.
Also, produce, garlic, mushrooms, bell peppers, lettuce, coconut, cauliflower.
Ooh. They really went ham on that fucking produce.
Yeah, like I said, they added a couple more, and there's a few more, so we'll have to keep that in mind. We're not really scheduling our normal multiplayer sessions because we're trying to fucking grind out this game. But we got some stuff. Scroll a little.
Ooh, yeah, let's send some ceramics there.
Oh, also they added another employee behavior. Technicians.
Oh, really? Which one?
Technicians will fix broken stuff.
Oh.
Will carry cardboard bales to the trash spot.
Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sounds like a handyman. The handyman game.
Oh, also, very funny thing. Apparently, fridges and freezers can now break, which cause a water puddle, which makes NPCs slip and fall. If a player steps on a water puddle while running, they will slip similar to a broom hit.
Oh, I know what I'll do. Just drop off everything immediately, and we can probably get everything in that camp in one go.
Supermarket Together is like, first of all, we've shouted it out before, but I'll shout it out again. Free game, by the way. Absolutely check it out if you want to try that sort of thing. But they're very speedy with the updates. They have like at least small weekly patches.
I should double check on schedule.
I don't think anything new has been posted in a little while, but I keep an eye on, like I said, on Steam updates and stuff. That one's still, just one man, so the thing. I don't actually. Let me see if I can find news on Steam. Actually, while we're thinking about it, while you're driving on this road.
Restrictions lifted.
That. Rival Cartel did win the community vote.
Oh, okay.
64% voted for it out of over 440,000.
Wow.
And since you had to boot up the game to vote, that can be quite impressive. Yeah, let's see, there's a pack of the guys. See, now I'm gonna be. I don't think these guys are really gonna harsh your buzz too much, but I'm gonna keep an eye on some of their behaviors. They're like 3-ish guys. Oh, that guy's the Grenadier. Another thing about Death Stranding 2 that's like a little better is, you still can't steal enemy guns necessarily, but even brigands are now usually carrying extra rubber bullet guns or MP guns. I am kind of curious because, one of the guys even on the Strand system even raises a point. The armed survivalists you can run into later in the game are still technically using MP rifles. They've just found some way to, hack them to be lethal.
Oh, interesting.
So I'm kind of curious if that will come back and, there will be a way for you to get deliberately lethal ammo later or what.
Well, I noticed when I was in Mexico, one of the locations in the facility had incinerate body, and I was just like, oh.
Yeah, I think most like cities and distros have like corpse disposal like built in.
I'm a little concerned. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, they have not yet given me a mission to incinerate, but like I said, I feel like the game is less intentionally focused on that this time around. Corpse disposal is still part of it because, like, that's literally the thing you do to the first city, to Ciudad Norte, is like, hey, we need corpse disposal equipment. We've been throwing our corpses in the tar.
Actually, I saw that there actually was the tar lake. You can actually see it, and I'm like, at some point, I'm probably gonna go visit it.
Yeah, actually, I should also say I need to like wander around it a little as well, because like there's quite a lot of physical terrain in Mexico that is like not needed, but that you can physically go to. Like there's a lot north of like La Villa, you know, with La Madre is like you could actually like go out there.
Yeah, no, I think you can go as far as it is before. Look at that fucking throw.
Yeah, these guys, that's another thing talking about, like, the mules are not a serious threat because they fucking suck ass. Look at that. That guy had you dead to rights. You were locked into an animation, and he still whiffed. Also, wow, no fire discipline. Jesus.
Tally ho!
Ooh, nice. Got his ass.
I love doing that so much.
This is why tabletop RPGs have rules where you take penalties firing into your friends in melee weapon. Because that guy absolutely shot his buddy a couple of times.
Spare magazine? What? What?
Man, grab that. That's weird. I don't see that.
Is
Is that a throwable?
What is that? Hang on.
No, it's up there.
Huh.
That's gotta be new for Director's Cut.
Yeah, I don't remember this. Does it have multiple
that's
uses?
cute.
Oh, no, it says it can only be used once. Okay.
Yeah, but clip containing small arms ammunition will automatically replenish the ammo of the weapon when the current clip is emptied.
Huh.
So it's just free extra ammo you can carry.
Yeah, you don't have... I guess that makes sense. Because, you know, you can, like, as you can see on the back, I have the extra ammo there, but, like, you can carry, like, extra grenades. What, like, you should be able to carry, like, extra ammo without having to, you know, carry a whole other gun. You know. Do I get the Fab Nose later right now?
Well, maybe.
Oh, there's a guy behind me. Whatever. I don't care. Let's see here. So
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
It reminds me, I saw a meme going around. I don't know how much it was a meme, but it sounded kind of like a meme. There were people joking about, you know, using running conversations using the solid snake method, where you just, when somebody says something, you just repeat back to them what they said as a question.
He's like, oh my god! What has happened? Oh my god!
Yeah, no, like, definitely I do not think that for the sake of the mules that needs to be raised up quite so high. And, like, I mean, I don't know if they're trying to make it easier for your truck to go up that hill by kind of making it more, you know, stair-stepped. If they made it all one slope, would it be steeper? But your trucks can go up very steep hills.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta fight it a little. But, like, you really don't need to be that high because these guys are not that tough. They are not that good. Like, that guy literally had, like, zero situational awareness. You were standing out there, and his Odradek cargo scanner was like, hey, right there, asshole, there's a guy. I think that may be a thing that they're better about it, too. Like, I feel like
Can I open this already?
they're not, like, necessarily faster at spotting you and going to, like, alert, but the brigands and bandits in 2 seem like they're more curious. Like, they'll see, like, a weird shape on the horizon, or, like, they'll hear you make a sound, or God forbid you send a tranquilizer dart over their head and hit a wall. They'll be like, oh shit, something's going on. Hold on. Is that a guy over there? Let me jog towards him. Hey, buddy, are you shooting at me, pal? Sound of a dart hitting him in the face. Thunk.
Along, let me check to see if the Chiral Crystal is up here.
They are definitely way better at throwing electric rock.
Oh yeah, no, Jesus. They're so good. One hit me throwing over a mountain. Like it was in Mexico. It's that first bandit camp, you know, right outside the city. I had started a fight with them and ran to the other side of the mountain. And I was like, all right, what do I do? And I just see he come sailing over the fucking mountain, just hits. Well, it didn't actually hit me, but it landed close enough to me for the shock to hit me. Just, you know, boom, I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, they're not gonna do that shit in this one.
No. It's a lot of metal. Alright, so this is the second mule camp done. So we're gonna go get our shit. Break it down. Fix the roads. Fix the roads. Fight the BT. It's gonna be the big one, so I'm probably gonna want to carry some extra fun. Actually, no, I'm online. People will just give me shit. I should make sure my blood bags are at least topped off. I'm gonna be shooting a lot of bullets. Oh, I do want to test that my lethal rifle theory, though. See if that does more damage. I was gonna do it quick because I don't. This is one of the reasons why I try to find places to hide my fucking truck, because if you just leave your truck in the timefall, especially in like the BT zones where timefall can be fucking heavier, your truck will break down real fucking fast. It's a little fucked.
I'm getting very beat up.
Whee! That. But then we'll head back. We'll build what we came for the roads. I'll put down requests for the other roads. Then we'll trek up to Mountain Knot, and we'll try hitting up the doctor and the roboticist. I also did see some lost cargo for the novelist's son, so that might be
okay.
Awakened.
Might be unlocked
awakened,
now, yeah.
I say.
Activated.
Now. Activated.
Hey, Sam.
You are
Yeah,
welcome.
it's very funny how this works out. Like, there was one case where, like, literally I'm getting the quest to, like, unlock a new lady in 2 that's, you know, got some stuff going on. And also, I'm, like, midway through doing that objective, and I just see lost cargo, the Dowser. And I'm just like, okay, free cargo.
My sync level with other player has increased by 10%. I guess that just means I see more of their shit now. Oh, no.
I don't actually know what
Good
symbol
work.
represents.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, then we're going to recycle the metals, make them more compact. That's not... That's not... I need to remember to donate things, so other players may benefit from my aggressiveness. Actually, we got a fair amount of that. I'm actually gonna pull out. Actually, hang on, one second. Hang on. What is the what are these at? 43? Yeah, let's give them a bit more than. Well. This is the other nice thing about the thing. I think other players can, you know, repair roads and shit as they're going down, which is nice. So you do not have to become a road technician temporarily. Well, as much, I should say. So yeah, we'll break these down. And I'll just throw a full 1,000 in them. They're in the timefall area, so they degrade faster. Actually, I don't even know if roads degrade in Death Stranding 2. I don't remember seeing a repair function. I know your regular, you know...
They do. It's. I think it's a little slower, though. But yeah, they do have a durability.
Okay. Clay materials, I'm sorry.
I think to fix them, you just access the terminal. And you just have to yeet chiral crystals at them, so it's easy.
Hmm. We'll upgrade them to 600. I still don't think I should, like, fully run out, but... Okay, so with that's done. And then let's donate stuff. That... Wait, that one's mine. That, here. What's in the box? All this lost cargo. Engineer. Elder. That's the craftsman. I could run that by. That's Sutherland. Silver. Oh, probably gonna need these. Yoink! And then private locker. Load up the truck. Yeah, I got 2 blood bags. Where? Oh, there it is. Perfect. I don't actually need these. I should probably recycle those. Let's take that opportunity to fab the lethal rifle.
It's another one of those like small quality of life in Death Stranding too. You know, when you recycle, there's not like a whole little animation that plays. You just do it.
Yep. Assault rifle level 2. Hang on to a rack. So I'm not gonna need that. That is... Wait, do I already get it? Okay, I do have 4, okay. Get 10 of those. Customs. All that goes in the truck where it'll be nice and safe. And an extra blood pack, just fucking in case.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, so we pop off to the craftsman, hit the ruined factory, fix the road, drop by the fucking distributions, the way station, drop off what materials we can to build the roads, go to Mountain Knot, and get fucking trekking. God, I hope the roboticist has the all-terrain skeleton.
Somebody on that fucking boat has to have it.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think the doctor's actually fairly close, but...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Also, if I remember correctly, I do think there are actually BTs up in that zone. So I gotta be careful.
Couple.
Who am I carrying? I'll just bring a bunch of fuck ton of,
As a reminder, Sam, when carrying deadly weapons,
Oh.
it's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless
Like,
other
I know you
people
can
at
cause
risk.
void outs, but do BTs, if you actually leave a corpse, do BTs actually show up there?
I don't know if the BTs show up. I mean, when you make the crater, it might become a BT zone. I don't actually know. But it's more that when a person is a corpse, they become a beached thing. And then usually inevitably cause a void out.
Yeah, I'm not really necessarily wanting to tempt it, so...
No, I think we learned our lesson about fucking around and finding out when you took a slightly spicy hill once. And some stuff exploded.
I think I'm seeing a lot more people doing stuff on the ground now, Jesus. I know I increased my strain thing, but fuck. Oh,
Beginning scan.
the elegant pin! No!
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here you go, fam. No, I am ready to fight a boss. I feel like I was barely in the timefall, and we are already pretty rusty.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we still haven't used this fucking ruined factory for something that bugs me. I could have swore we did. Maybe it was another ruined factory, like, because I think there's like one out here somewhere, like nestled in these mountains. I don't remember where. I feel like there was. Like in this area, maybe? I've seen some lowlands. What is that?
Don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, actually, I have an idea. Check my fucking thing while I go fight these people. I'm sticking right into the fucking road.
See, now this one being a little up there, so you definitely don't have to fuck with BTs. Even if it does mean that if you have the default settings, you fucking fall off. But actually hiding your truck under there is interesting.
No, it's not working. I'm still getting rained on.
Yeah. Wonder... Okay, that's interesting. So does that mean that the road... How would that work, though, if the rain goes through the road, but the truck doesn't go through the road? What fucking video game-ass sorcery is this?
Well, honestly, this video game has sorcery is probably that the rain is an overlay effect that has been programmed not to play on under certain locations, and they did not consider a road to be one of those locations.
I mean, it has the weird, like, tar tentacles, so, like, there would be some drip. But I don't, you know, think it would be quite like that. Very odd.
Okay, here's the first That's right. 1,000 is just too fucking much. God damn it. Well, fuck it. Keep breaking. Wait, no. I got a 600. That's right. Because I remembered 1,000 would be too much, so... Yes, there we go. Lucky knew he wasn't an idiot.
My eyes are really itchy on this stuff.
Hello, I'd like to talk to you about your car insurance. Hello.
No, that map looks familiar, so there must be a reason you have to go there in the game. I don't know why, but there's got to be a delivery or something that means you got to get it. Because I could tell you for sure, playing this game the first time, ain't no fucking way I would go here on my own.
Hello.
Like these ruins and shit. And obviously, that guy.
Would you like to
Maybe
hear our
right there,
fucking
there's
annual
maybe.
plan?
You get Chiralium if you... I mean, it's probably hard to do without BB, but... Do you get Chiralium if you cut their cords?
I don't know. I actually haven't cut any cords in this game.
Like I said, that's probably pretty hard to pull off the stealth kill when you don't have your, you know, way to detect them.
Hello.
Whoa.
All right. So first, we're gonna start with Mac. It coats it. Then we switch to the lethal rounds. Actually, no, yeah, this is kicking his fucking ass.
Yeah, I think that I was gonna say. I think that's doing more damage that way. I mean, it makes more sense because the lethal rounds would be penetrating.
Yeah.
Whereas the non-lethal rounds are supposed to be like rubber bullets. You don't need any blood.
Well, except for that.
Whoop! That costs a little bit of blood.
Where are you, you little shit? Oh, there you are. Yeah, no, this works a lot better. Jesus, I have to keep that in mind if I'm going BT fighting.
Yeah, it's very good damage.
I see you over there. Almost. They even say that you can shoot through the cloud with it too.
Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be interactions with the clouds and stuff. I mean, obviously they are like an object. Like that's one of the ways Sam can get covered in blood is if you just hang out in your own hematic grenade cloud.
Alrighty. Who left their maser gun? Alrighty. Well, let's grab what I can before they come back. Could probably fight a second one, but just because I can doesn't mean I should. Who took a piss here? What is this? Resins. It's a lot of resins stuff. I don't need resins. I never use resins.
Ceramics.
There is some ceramics, so we're gonna grab those. I didn't need to grab that, but whatever. Pissing inside of a factory? See? Ballsy. Ballsy, my friend. Take some likes. You know what? Ooh, I really gotta piss.
God, I need to pee. Sweet fucking relief.
I like that the fucking controller actually
Sweet fucking relief.
has stronger vibration. Like the more you have in you. Let's get out of here. Grab this trash! Someone's gotta fight here. All of that, and we'll get rid of that too while we're at it. Perf. Then two. Stop punching your truck, Sam!
It's a good luck punch.
Good luck punch. It's like punching the roof of your car. Like when you run a red light or something, or a stop sign, or a yellow. That's what it was. Ah! 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 Help! Help!
Okay. All right. I don't think the paver knew what to do either.
There you go. The road should be good for a bit. Thinking about it, like I've only got the battle skeleton, the battle skeleton in Death Stranding 2, but honestly, I think you know there's probably some fucking metrics going on in checking what people use, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people just use 2 armor plates and the fucking like all-terrain skeleton the most. So I just said, let's just make that a thing. Because the battle skeleton, you know, it does all the stuff like a normal skeleton does, like increasing your balance, increasing your thing. It just also gives you some like defensive properties and stuff. And I was like, that's cool.
Yeah, I just got to the point where I've started unlocking the boost skeleton.
Boost!
Which I believe is the equivalent of the speed frame. But I'm waiting to, because I have a level 3 battle skeleton equipped, I'm waiting to level that person up to level 3, and then we're going to see just how much boosting there is. Because, like, you already kind of power sprint in the exoskeleton. You know, I used to think those guys jumping out of the way was extreme, but then I did accidentally back into a guy and knock him out because it was dark.
Yeah, no, I've heard
He
about it.
wasn't my blind spot, though.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You only get, like, minus 10 likes for accidentally knocking the fuck out of a porter. I kind of wish I could do the Metal Gear thing and actually, like, lean down and, like, tap him on the shoulder and be like, hey, bro, wake up.
Wait.
Sorry about that, brother. You snuck up on me. It's dark.
B.
Oh. Didn't realize it. Today, July 12th, is the anniversary of the release of the original Final Fantasy in North America.
Ooh. Sexy.
It's been 35 years. It was 1990.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. It's whatever, I'll just donate them as is. Fuck it. Yeah. All right. Check the bot orders. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, to the north. Good job.
Going okay, chat. Health says it's good, but my stream previews had a little fuck up.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on!
Shout out to them just being able to do a fucking full ass dive.
Yeah, I know in 2 you can actually do that, but it's a little tricky because you press X, I think, while you're aiming a weapon to do a evasive maneuver.
Evasive maneuver.
Which, depending on what you're doing, Sam can do that same dive. Usually I just kind of, if I'm shooting and dodging, I just kind of, you know, gently strafe out of the way.
Yeah. Because I fare very little with my level 3 battle skeleton. honestly, it's maybe like one of my favorite tactics right now. If I'm not doing stealth, I'm doing shotgun. Especially when you have
the
level
shotguns
2.
are very good.
Yeah. Just, you know, just advanced management. Just.
Yeah, every level 2 gun I've seen so far, that's MP anyway, has MP grenade launcher underslung. Level
which
2
is good.
shotgun can even, like, 2-shot burst. Completely unnecessary.
No, I like the MP grenade because I guess it's replacing kind of the stun grenades we got here, but we got a lot of grenades because now we have the EX grenades, which we talked about. They're nice, they're cool, they're debuff grenades. But on top of that, and I guess they're a combination of regular grenades and the shock grenades, stun grenades. If you do not have, well, actually, who knows? Maybe they'll come up with like laser grenades later. I don't know. But
I can tell you, there are more things that go in your grenade slot, yes.
yeah, so I'm glad that at just that level 2 they come with an underbarrel, so that's one less grenade type that I have to do, especially since you see me doing it here. I have to switch from grenade to gun a lot.
Yeah, that's another thing that I wonder if there was like some you know, back end studying of the numbers and some focus testing, you know, maybe some user surveys, and it was like, just giving them access to more grenades doesn't really hurt if we just made that easier. And then, you know, that means your grenade pouches can be more of a utility slot. Because, like, if you did want to be, like, hardcore dedicated to sneaking, you know, that means you can carry smoke grenades or other devices which come up later. And it's the kind of thing where, like, I'm probably not going to bother with some of all the cool tricks they've given me because it's just like, yeah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to distract enemies. You gave me a truck and armed it with an automated 50 cal turret that's MP ammo. I'm good, fam. I could, if I wanted to, I could stick like 6 armor plates to the outside of the truck, I think. Hell, technically, actually, I should double check. I think the game said that you can't have 2 of the same arm upgrade, but I should check if you can put 2 machine guns in the truck.
All weapons will be locked.
Terrifying.
All decontaminating sewage.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure that was a tooltip when I first unlocked them, that you can't do that. Somebody really didn't want that PCC anymore.
Well, too bad. I'm sending it back.
But like, you know, you can there's a multitude of melee weapons. If you aim while holding a melee weapon, that means you kind of guard.
Alrighty. Let's take a nap. Do some road construction. Ooh, excuse me. Drink my bridges energy. Shower.
Clean as a whistle.
Let's see here. What are we at? We are at here. 1,500 just for that. 22 for that. Son of a bitch.
That might be a spot to put one of those, you know, ask for material markers on.
Well, I got enough cryo crystals to handle it on my own.
I'm thinking just about the fucking, some of those are like 8K ceramics. Like that one's like halfway done and still needs a shitload.
That one definitely. I might be able to. I might be able to handle. I think I can handle these two on my own, but this one definitely. And yeah, going up to Mountain Road, we'll definitely hit some of these back on
That's
the way.
interesting that one is like that second one after or that first one after the camp, I should say, is like less than the big one that's like right there. I guess it goes up less.
Maybe
That one's also not that huge.
No. Okay. So first things first, let us unload all my ill-gotten gains into the private locker. Wait, that isn't my private locker. I was like, wait a minute.
Yes, those are your previously gotten gains unloaded into the private locker.
Like, it was just like, I felt like I had a lot more than that. We'll stick the assault rifle in there, too. We got 4 blood bags. We got 2 customs, 1 remote stun. Got the silver hand! I love it!
Your glove slot. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need that many for that one. Then it was 2 for the other one. And then oh, so they seem to have a fair amount just in storage too. That's good. Let's see here. It was 200. It's gonna be 200. I have to actually look at the other one. God damn it. Truck. I believe it was 160. And the second one here. I'm pretty sure when I built this one's gonna end up in the fucking air. I think like all this is just air.
Yeah, which is annoying.
200. But yeah, no, I'll slap these 3 with my aid requests, and we'll just continue on our way. So, claim materials. Do we really just go all the way up the fucking 320? Fuck that. We'll make it 240. All right. Changes will be done. And since we are heading out to Mountain Knot, let's see if there's anything going up to Mountain Knot. That's 540 kilos? Excuse me?
Also, you have to recover it first. It's steal the poison gas back again.
Oh my god. Yeah, I literally cannot do that without a fucking vehicle. Well, actually, no. I could probably do that with 2 floating carriers. Maybe.
Yeah, does it say how many?
Yeah, no, it's
2
20.
larges?
It's 20.
20 larges. There we go. There's the pluses. Yeah,
Actually,
you'd need 2 carriers for that. That's crazy. It's a lot of poison gas.
Yeah, no, okay. You know what? I'll wait for the fucking road. Waiting for the road? I'm waiting for the road. Yeah. Get stalked, nerd. Yeah, there's no real reason to do it. Okay. So I guess we're just going up to Mountain Knot after this. Oh, tally fucking hell.
Begin pleasant journey.
Let me check something real quick. The Mountaineer. The Doctor. The Photographer. The Novelist's Son. Yeah, no, okay. I think I might be able to do it, bro, because I can just hit request upgrade here. I don't know if they'll let me actually do it on roads.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll try something when I actually get to the paver, but... Lucky has a concern.
I hate to stay without you, kid.
I don't know if these guys are back yet. It's been a couple hours. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything for aid. God damn. Do we really need the hump?
I mean, I guess you do want to make sure that you clear the river, but it doesn't need to be that high. Like I said, it makes me wonder if they, like, based their bridge jumping textures just, or their river jumping textures just off the bridges.
Maybe.
Like, because it's a pretty similar geometry. It doesn't really need to be doing that. I'll definitely pay better attention when I get back to it later. But I do think that the roads in District 2 so far are, like, better about that. There are some that are kind of raised up over camps and stuff, but, like, one of them is, like, that way because it also is raised up over a shitload of crevasses and canyons.
Yeah.
That you can't run a highway through. And I feel like there's less, like, weird humps and stuff.
Fought a fuck ton of BTs and I was able to build 2 sections of road. Fought horrors beyond. Yeah, I knew that. It was gonna just be bleh, up there. Fought horrors beyond mortal kin multiple times. 2 roads. Honestly, I'm actually wondering why we decided to cut it over here. Why didn't we just go like, and then like just a little cut in there? We're doing a big ass cut in here.
Honestly, I do think some of this part is nickel and diming you, because before the like they added the extra roads to complete a loop. Like this is your like one of your functional like last big road segments to make.
I guess that's true. I want you
Is
to...
the final boss of roads, but it is probably a little excessive. But like we said, it's also one of those things of like, you know, yes, there'd be a whole lot less of a challenge on the antimatter bomb if you could like easily rebuild the roads ahead of time. But also, fucking, it's an antimatter bomb. It ends the game if it explodes. Okay?
Yeah, no, I'm getting hella
It's
shot
not like
right
I just ruined Pete's Pizza. Yeah, you're getting pinged. They're definitely more accurate.
More accurate, but again, still not much of a threat, even in my slow ass truck.
You are boosted, right? Which is, you know, using a resource. In negative battery consumption.
See how far I can take this fucking truck.
Mountaineers up there.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong...
Around.
Actually.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get to Mountain Knot from this direction.
Oh, I can. But I'm pretty sure there's a BT zone in the mountains between. Like in that, actually, I think it's that area right there.
Yeah, I don't don't remember. That's not tree, I don't think. That's a ruin?
Yeah, it's some sort of... I'm not seeing the strands, though. Wait, nope, there they are.
Yeah, they're a little more southerly.
Yeah, no,
So
it's
you
like...
can get through this first area is okay, but definitely like in there.
Oh, wait, nope.
There we are.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Careful. Yeah, they're like the structures of like a building that's completely cropped down to make like a weird iron girder forest. God, with this timefall snow, the visibility here is bad.
This is not a path, but we're probably not doing this again.
Well, there's a road paver. That's a landmark.
So honestly, in lieu of this, yeah, I could have actually made that fucking trip in the fucking
True, but there were a couple of spots where, like, if you were accelerating wrong or something, you could have jostled the package.
True enough. I do believe it said it was...
Definitely could have done it on foot with the carrier, but you also did it pretty easily on foot the other way.
There it is, okay. Ah! That would have broken something.
Yeah, I'm about to say that definitely would have, considering what blew it up last time, that the animator bomb definitely would have made that hop.
Verifying ID. Decontaminating.
But,
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
who keeps leaving their pee? Stop littering, you animals!
Yeah, also, once again, I don't drop shit in, like, distro centers and cities and shit. You just recycle.
Alright, so orders for Sam. With the roboticist, the doctor, and the porter. Oh, this is the V mission, I believe. Or is it?
Yes.
I don't know, but either way, I should probably go rescue them. Go over the mountain.
I mean, if
Yeah.
you want to try and do the delivery for the roboticist first to see if that gets you the all-terrain skeleton.
Yeah, probably should. High bounce spring delivery. Yeah, that sounds about right. No, that is getting stored. Lethal rifle. Armor plating. Oh, actually, no. I forgot. What I do need to grab is some PCC2s so I can just put fucking zip lines at these places, these guys' shelters, and just whoop, 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 whoop over there. Because even if, like, yeah, even if the road goes, like, through this pass, like I think it is, that's still a bit off. Once I set a zip line there, I can build to it, which will be a lot easier. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do, but because I will say, placing these zip lines can be a fucking pain in the ass sometimes. Actually, no, I'll wait on the zip lines until late. Actually, I think the roboticist has something interesting about their location, but I don't remember what it is.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm still set on urinate. let's do a little bit of planning here. Alright, from where we are, we'll try going through here. We want to try and avoid getting too crazy with the... Go there, cut through here. Maybe up here, then through there, over there, and down into there. There's a lot of time fall going on here, so I'm going to assume that there's going to be BTs. It's going to be splendid.
Splendiferous.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Cut up this way.
I wonder with them doing extra boot work. I wonder if there'll be proper like snow boots in 2.
Oh, something that lets you like move on top of snow. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, because like they already are doing more with the boots. I've mentioned it before. There's the normal transporter boots. You can get like brigand or bandit boots is like an emergency, and there's trekking boots which like have better like grip, better control on surfaces. And I mentioned later you can get combat boots to increase your kick power.
Shit, I should have got the fucking backpack cover. I forgot. Oh, people working on this one. Thank you kindly, people. I appreciate you.
Yeah, those are buildings. Or at least very ordered rock formations.
I'm pretty sure they're room building, because I believe that is a BT zone. I believe one of the missions I'm going to have to do is to go in there and get something.
We'd love to do that.
Can't see the black shrines because I'm almost getting a fucking white out here.
Hello.
My stamina is just dropping. I'm not even sprinting, I'm just walking.
Snow's heavy, brother. It's kind of like almost like a combination of like normal walking and then the water mechanics. Or instead of like it having like your gripometer, it's like just eating stamina to trudge through the snow. He's also doing a little bit of extra damage to your boots.
It might be.
And this, Chad, is why we stand the all-terrain skeleton. Because snow, this sucks.
Oh, I think the stamina drain is per cold. That's probably why. I think that's it.
Stay out there, look.
Trying to avoid using my battery, so just in case I need it for a minute. 'Cause I don't really sprint, but I do. Wait, no, I'm not even. Oh, I'm going uphill.
Well, also you crossed into a BT zone for a second there. Which always
There it is. Now I'm,
electronics.
this is my sprint. Not that much faster, so I'd rather not.
No, you want to save that for an emergency in case you get a little too chilly.
Oh shit! Hi. How are you?
How do those guys reach your backpack?
I don't know.
Crap!
Crab. But apparently this was a BT zone. Hi.
Getting sped up to catch you. What an asshole.
You missed.
Downhill Sam, use it to your advantage.
Serpentine. Juke.
It's kind of working.
Woo.
All right,
I
40
wish I could
meters.
Woo.
Okay.
Hey. 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 What was that high speed movement? Get up. Get up.
Whoa.
Johnny, save me.
One guy swam.
Oh, wait, I think I am just punching those dudes. Okay, I need to remember that is a BT pass. I might have to swing out a little bit further next time.
Just kind of like up right behind Mountain Nut.
I knew there were zones out here, but
Well, yeah, it's one of those things of like, you know, putting your game brain on. Obviously, they got to put some BT zones out there because you don't have BB right now, so they've got, you know, they have to make you do it at least once. Try to anyway. And then you get to go, man, I miss BB, and then you get them back and you're good.
well, the canteen's slowly filling back up as it is increased by 1.
Well, you are technically in. Quote unquote, me.
Ooh, boy. There's A7 down there. Ah, yes, we are definitely close now. I remember the roboticist is like at like the ruins of an old facility or something. So when you start getting close, you start seeing things. Am I gonna have to? Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take this exact way back. Jesus. We'll swing out maybe a little bit more out there. Might be better. I don't know. Here we are.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
The roboticist. Let me in, it's cold!
The robot assist.
Can I have a hot cocoa? Oh. I'm frozen in here.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
You're right. Go me.
I hear you're the... Is it? I want to share my research. Make...
The juice.
Looks like I'm trying to wear a winter camo here. Yeah, baby.
Very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show...
It's fucking cold.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Chiral levels are increasing. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for it. We're not out of the woods yet. All that remains is to continue expanding the network. Monitor changes as chiral levels increase. Keep it up, sir.
Good work. New.
Alright, let's see. What do you got? To the doctor. It's just one XL. I could probably manage that. And that is also that. God, I am closer to the fucking weather station than I am to... Fuck.
Yeah, up in there.
Yeah, you can see other people who made their routes just going over. Alright, so we'll grab these two.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Yeah, let's see here. Whoops.
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Services, less likely to sleep, less on rest terrain. Yeah, let's build one. Carry on back. Carry on back. Equip active skeleton. Yeah, look at the little fuck. Oh man, yeah, can I get back down there? Look at the little fucking the little anchors that just get deployed.
Little claw feet.
No, I think they're rad.
Half the speed on rivers and steep slopes.
Oh.
When boosting, you don't lose endurance gauge at all.
Order assigned.
Alright. So we'll follow the path I took back, but we'll swing out a little bit more. See if we can bypass the BT zone. Don't know if it'll work. Could just be all BT up in that joint, but whatever.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you.
Yeah, I'm not even fucking boosting right now. Look at me go. Wait, shit. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is the right way.
This is another benefit of Death Stranding 2, where you just start in the route planner.
I can't actually really see my feet that well. Thanks, game. You make it real easy to see the fucking everyone else's foot, but not mine. I love it. Oh yeah, look at that. We speed now.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Eastern's also a good spot for some zip lines. Fuck you, Wind Farm.
Fuck you, Wind Farm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm losing stamina due to the cold, and I don't got the fucking thermal bottles yet.
No, I think that is the Doctor. The Doctor or the Mountaineer?
I didn't bring fucking container repair spray. I'm an idiot.
Sam,
Nope.
we've got a broken container spewing log as we speak. Patch the leak with repair spray, or get to the nearest Timefall shelter ASAP. If neither is an option, just double time to your destination. Staff there should be able to deal with it.
I think that means you're gonna have to throw that cargo on the floor. So you can get to the border really fast.
Where are we going? We went down and when we went back up.
Jesus, where is the arena? I think you banged your face on some rocks too.
Thanks,
oh no, your
guys.
consciousness gauge went back up. Technically, that guy helped you out.
Yeah, no. I'll remember to bring some fucking container repair spray. I didn't bring the fucking I forgot to reapply my damn backpack cover when I was at Mountain Knot.
Another thing about Death Stranding 2 that's very nice. Backpack customization is in every place.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the robot. Ship.
All menus.
Alright.
Order assigned.
Not been perfect, but no, I'm an idiot. So let's see here. Let's get rid of that.
Well, even without the VOG actually leaking, getting BT dragged all the way back towards Hartman Place is also not great.
No, I think I'm probably better off just taking the path I had before. If it's all BT zones, just... so... The only problem, though, is when you're in Timefall, fucking, container spray is less effective, so... We'll hang that on the tool rack, because we're probably gonna need that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God, actually... Ugh! That's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's been very gooped.
Game, there is literally a small slot. Don't you fucking...
It's another thing that 2 is better about. I have seen Sam, like, reach behind him to slide smalls into gaps.
And here's the thing, if I hit, thing, they're just gonna put everything on the fucking... Well, I guess it doesn't fucking matter at this point, but... So let's... Actually, new boots too. And then... Already got one of those. Bridge boots level 2. And then a non-lethal. Actually, I'd probably be okay with the lethal here. I don't think there's any fucking mule cans up in the fucking mountains.
No.
I think that's more effective against BTs, so... As I said, they put it on my fucking hips. I think they say it's more secure if it's on your hips. I don't know.
Thank you for your contribution.
People using my roads.
I owe you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Slit him. And he did drop a little Kyrellian.
I'm glad I at least get the moment to react. Oh shit. Because these guys are blind. They can't actually see you.
Yeah. So when you get too close, you know, they take a second to start reacting. You can hold your breath and slip away.
I was just too panicked before and wasn't thinking.
Well, also, I think in some cases you were sprinting, in which case you did, like, basically immediately trigger them. Since we're, like, walking and talking in this area, you actually get a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're almost out of the zone. One like from B. Oh, that's right, because I cut it. Sorry, I just love the idea that I can get likes from BT. They're also on the network.
Yeah, Chiral too.
Oh, excuse me, shit. Topping that off. Now we just keep heading this way. Actually, where's my pathy path? Pathy path. Actually, you know what? It doesn't actually fucking matter. This shit is covered in snow. We don't have paths. Honestly, when it comes to Danger Zone, I didn't think I put up too many zip lines. I could put like zip lines like to the wind farm, to the Ludens fan, and to the way station, but everything else was a drive, I think. Hell, even up to the wind farm, it was like a drive up to like at least the top of the ridge. Then it's just a zip line across the forest. Because while zip lines are good, you can only take as much as you can carry on your back. Still got a double jump. Make sure I put the backpack cover on before I go out again. Yeah, did it.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating
Little
suit.
jog.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Deliver this. Probably gonna get something weird at it since we're vogging again.
And now, sir, just
Yeah, we always get the weird shit with the Vogue deliveries. Ooh, and a star level.
Ooh, a
Gun!
3.
but since joining the youth, we've learned a lot from them. We've never, I gotta be honest, much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going.
Yeah, and your boss, threw a hissy fit when I showed up. Man.
Sorry, you got places to be.
I
Well,
never even
she
got
was
a
missing
call.
like 50% of her soul.
Good work.
Let's see here. So, yeah, next one will be the doctor, which...
Also, didn't actually trigger a straight up a new delivery. Didn't get like the slip and slide
No, let's see.
or whatever the hell else we could unlock at this point.
This one shouldn't be too hard. I don't know, actually. Let's... Yeah, no, there's no rain. So this one's just going to be pain in the dick, but due to climbing, but not too much. Like, it's just going to be go down there, we'll pop across here, cross the river, and scale this little bit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. First, though, map.
Your work is great.
Naps are important.
Fix my stamina. Fix that. Yes, I am very much using the all-terrain skeleton. Thank you, miss.
Like I said, we love the all-terrain skeleton in this house.
Backpack customization. Do I want to double up on the battery? I love... yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you're going for with your ammo container. You are only level 1.
The level 2, I think, goes to 2x2, which still doesn't let me stuff like 2 batteries on here. Crying shame.
But you do got big fucking batteries.
No, I think I'll leave it. The battery lasted me all the way to the roboticist and whatnot. So I think it'll be okay. As long as I make sure to keep getting it recharged. That's something that I like about Death Stranding 2. I've noticed when you get high enough with people are like, oh, hey, your battery's low. Let me just top that off for you. Like, without having to go inside a
Yeah, even before you unlock the rest feature, they'll be like, oh, your battery's low. Let's juice that up for you.
Yeah, no, so we'll leave
I also
that.
love, I think it's the extra dialogue, but because of like the day-night cycle and a lot more different like weather and condition effects,
God damn it.
you'll also get a lot of notes like if you deliver in the middle of the night, they'll be like, oh, Sam, you're up late.
Burning the midnight oil.
Well, thanks for delivering.
Yep. No, they did.
Well, thanks for that, but you should be careful out there at night, Sam.
Oh, that's definitely a La Madre one. I remember that one.
Yeah, there's a couple of people who will do that. And then there's also, like, you deliver in the middle of, like, timefall. They're like, oh, I didn't think anybody would be delivering in this weather. Like, just lots of little character notes.
That's great. Let's drop off some Chiron crystals, because making the backpack cover is actually pretty pricey.
It's true.
But boy, howdy, that would have saved me a bit of trouble. Actually, I'm curious about this. I think my armor thing actually, like, the thing on it, like, goes redder the more damage it does. Let me check on that real quick here. What is my armor plates at? They're at 36. Yeah, no, they're definitely... No, they're just ceramics and special materials. It'll be fine. We'll recycle them for now. Get new ones. You are welcome. And then fabricate, fucking Kate. Oh, actually, let's take a peek here. Having a ground. Ah, yes, this one has the suppressor now.
Ah.
I guess it's the HG custom that has the underbarrel grenade launcher. Unless there's a level 4. There might be a level 4. I don't know. But we'll make one of those. Silver hand. I know people like gold, but I'm a silver kind of guy. We'll go with silver. Sexy. What the hell? Oh, is that a full on? That's a long scope, ain't it? Interesting. Interesting.
Well, you can't actually ADS in this game, so.
It's true. It's true. Oh, also, I probably should have broke that down too, since that's almost empty. Recycle. Yeah, no, this one, like, if you're looking at the profile, that one has, like, a fucking, like, an ACOG equivalent, I would say.
Yeah.
But this, well...
A little bigger than a normal holo, but yeah, the actual viewer is, like, fully extended.
Actually, hang on. Let me... You know, when you actually look at it in there, yeah, it's like an ACOG, but...
Folds up, yeah.
Wait, these are level 3s. I'm sure... This fucking... I'm an idiot. There's level 4s! I didn't go all the way down.
Thank you.
Oh, actually, hang on. Let me check the share locker. Let me see if anyone else has left anything. Nothing! Am I online? I'm online. Oh, wait. No. Claim cargo. Excuse me. Speed skeleton, assault rifle, bolo guns, non-lethal, container sprays. Yes, I'll take one of those. Thank you. And then fabricate once more. Armor. That's what I was doing. There we go. I don't know why I went up here. They're right here. Catch to shoot. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Everyone loves shoulder pauldrons. We're going to stick that on the back. Protect it. Alright, we're good there. Now we gotta go back into the private room. This is where we do the backpack customization. Honestly, thinking about it, I don't know why we do the backpack customization right fucking here. It's not... I don't see a 3D printer in here. Do we got something new here?
Stabilize. They help you stay when you attempt to regain your balance, and if that isn't enough, to stop.
Yeah, but they take up the entire backpack.
Yeah.
Yeah, $320 for that shit. But it's worth it. Alright. To the doctor! Alright, so that's good. Let's pick up the order and go. I will not take a truck.
No, not a good idea.
Right on. Okay. Yeah, we are good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, let's plan that route. Like I said, should be pretty easy. Just go down here, jump the fucking river. Going up this might be a little hard, but... Hey, this is what we got the all-terrain skeleton for, right? Right. Lucky says, as he probably has totally forgotten something very, very dumb about climbing that particular rock formation that I was looking at. Oh, you can just fucking see it from right here. My dude, you live really close to Mountain Knot.
Yeah. I don't remember why he's out there on his own. You know, it is around the corner. There's a little bit of climbing involved.
Like I said, with the skeleton, I should be able to... Let's... For Queen and Country!
Good ups.
Saved by the mantle. That is probably a good place for a ladder. That was probably a good ladder place. I'm gonna stick a ladder there. I don't think this place needs a zip. Well, it might need a zip. Nah, it doesn't need a zip line. Just needs a ladder. Are you gonna be a fucking pain in the dick about fucking the UCA?
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until...
I feel like every time we get the, hey, go get some preppers, one of them is specifically a fucking, pain in the ass.
I
A delivery?
think the Mountaineer is that one.
Ah.
Or there might be a fourth guy who's like the next past the Mountaineer. There is one who's like way up in the mountains here.
I think there's
like
one
the
called
old
like the first
survivalist or
preppers.
something?
Yeah, the survivalist.
The first prepper, that's right. I think that's it. He's like a crotchety old guy who really makes you work for it. But some of these guys are pretty straightforward. Like the roboticist was like, hell yeah, brother.
Sign me
This
up.
guy gave you 2 stars? There's no way this guy doesn't go for it right away. Almost got a 3rd fucking star.
There's something. Would you help me join the... If me being a part...
Yeah, Hippocratic Oath, baby. Help people.
Yeah, this guy's, you know, he's a healer. Being on the network means that he can contact more people and telemedicine everybody.
Oh, excuse me. Q.
Hell yeah. Alright, what do we get out of this?
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but...
Medical device engineer.
Oh, by the way, you're more than...
I think you get
Canteen 2?
Canteen 2. What is this? What does this do? Does it carry more? I forgot about this bitch.
Let's see. Canteen level 2!
Oh, this actually produces energy drink.
Ooh, okay. Restores more
Your
stamina.
deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is... Which in the long run means even... Please, don't give up. Thanks. BB-28 appears its affinity with the convulsions. I know it's tough out. Just like.
Sam, we've received them. Check the terminal in Mountain. Sounds like someone.
Good work. New
That might be the first ripper.
Yeah. Let's see here. To the roboticist, to the distribution. Sure. Wait. 4 larges? I can handle that.
I mean, it's literally right around the corner.
Yeah.
Can you do it in 4 minutes?
Probably. I'm wondering if I should grab this one here and run it out there. No, I'll wait. Like, not that I can't do it, but it's just one of those things of all, like, I should probably focus on getting this. Oh, shit, I meant to grab a ladder. Go back.
Luckily, you can.
Mm-hmm. Come on, guys. There we go.
order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Thanks.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, cool. People have been the strip. Oh, when people get on the grid, that's right. That's when they shit.
Yeah, it kind of like checks you in.
Yeah. Okay.
Stop. Ladder time.
Okay, we can't be that. God, I already miss fucking combining ladders.
Double ladders? Yeah, don't worry. You can squiggle this.
Okay, there we go. Oh, wait.
Also, yes, if we haven't mentioned it before, I know some of you were playing Death Stranding 1. I also think Death Stranding 2 got better about the ladder pathfinding, but in Death Stranding 2, you can combine 2 ladders end to end.
It makes you can. It's very good. Like, they did a lot of little tweaks to things. Like, I didn't know like the generators now they can do a little electric spark now, I guess. So if you're being chased by enemies, you can give them the what for.
Stay out there, Will.
Yeah, I haven't ever used it, but yeah, I've noticed that they have kind of an electric shock, and you'll, I think soon, because it'll be near that the Environmental Observatory in Australia, but you'll get like an aid request from the local porters, which will be build us a generator so we can defend ourselves.
Yeah, no, I've got that one. But I also like now that when you upgrade, you can overcharge your batteries to, like, you know, get yourself an
Yes,
extra
the overcharge is so good. I think at level 3 it goes to like 130%.
Yeah.
It's very solid. Like I said, I recently got access to PCC's level 2 in Death Stranding 2, and it looked like they added, like... I've got, like, at least twice as many slots, which are still locked, so, like, I'm curious. I want to see what they got going on.
Like I said, well, we got, like, a few things here. Like, we got the Cairo bridges, I don't know if we've added everything from one.
No, I don't know if everything got ported over. I bet the cargo catapult. Because that seems like something you could do something very funny with.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Maybe less than 3 minutes.
Locked until departure.
Well, it might take me that 10 seconds just to get fucking down there. Come on, Sam. Hustle.
Go on, there's a downslope coming up, Sam.
Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, I was gripping. That's why that was slowing me down. So I wouldn't fall over. That was my bad, but should be good.
No, it's okay. You could have... You know, your alternative was possibly eating shit.
You know, I got it.
B! What? Would they expect me to do it in
For
2
under
minutes?
4 minutes?
We're going to get through this. Thank you.
God, it must have actually been like fucking wanting me to do it in like 2 minutes or less. All right, what do we got here? Ah, yes, it
Oh, it's the
is.
Mountaineer who wants the antibiotics. Okay. And you still got to rescue that porter.
Let's do the porter real quick, cause yeah, that's not a BT zone. That's just there's some. Yeah. So knock that one out real quick. I will not take the truck.
Order assigned.
Porter.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Spaghetti. Sorry, just thinking about the new canteen. I'm pretty sure we got that originally. Back when,
Yeah, but
back when it was Monster Energy drink. Hey, look, Porters. What's up, fam?
hey, it's the boys.
How's you doing? Yeah, we do wanna. This is not my path. I just realized, but you know what? Fuck it. We're on it. But yeah, it is. This is my path.
Yeah, it's blue. It's not. And it's blue-green.
Also, like I said, it doesn't actually matter that much right here. I can't grab anything large because I'm gonna fucking have to. Best I can grab is like. My dude!
Don't worry, kid. I'll see you soon.
Oh, am I yelling about Lou?
Don't worry, kid.
Yeah. Calling out.
Anybody hear me?
Am I in the area? Yeah, I'm in the area. Nope.
Sam, have you found our friend yet? We need to get them.
Oh, he's still alive!
How you doing, brother?
Let's go! I swear the Odotechs are like half sentient on their own.
They definitely have some kind of like AI system in them because they have like even when they're not plugged into a BB, they have like a suite of like reactions. Like, and we even pointed that out earlier when you like fought that one mule guy. Like his Odotech like fucking tagged and bagged you like 5 seconds before the guy actually noticed. I also do like that everybody has a slightly different design.
Oh, yeah. Odotech's your just your little buddy. Altering is just good.
that comes from a Kafka story.
Yeah, no, it's God, I actually read up what Odratech is because that is a concept. That is a thing. What was it? Fuck, I forgot. I don't know, whatever.
Sorry, I'll try to make this quick. Don't mind me.
Tippity tap 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 tippity tap 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 tippity tap.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
When can I get a fucking polyglot?
Decontaminating.
That'd be nice.
All clear.
Keep
Welcome,
working.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, you know, at least maybe prevent the loss of some body heat. Also, snow goggles, please, for the love of God. Just holding the stick. Yeah! Yeah! Now, why did I have to do that? Oh. Ah, this was up for Buddy Bot. Okay.
Ooh, shitload of Buddy Bot colors.
Okay, I was like trying to figure out why that was. But okay. Alright, so with that though, antibiotics. Shouldn't be too much harder. Like I said, I came through that area with the BTs earlier, but I bet there's going to be another fucking... No, actually, no, there's no BT zone right there. Not right now, but if now would be the fucking time to go, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's time to skedaddle.
Antibiotics. You never know.
Order assigned.
Oh, actually, before, let me double check here. Nope, that one's still. That one's still. That one's pretty close. That one's only like 740 Cairo. Okay, okay. That one also looking pretty good too. Oh yeah, we're definitely in the realm where I could probably finish off a lot of these more
Yeah,
on
they're
my
starting
own.
to percolate.
Yeah. Rad. So it doesn't feel like an overwhelming task. Actually, now that I think about it, well, when I went online, I didn't see any roads like magically appear. Everyone just like, I wonder if like you can only get like so much added to them or something in your game. Is that like 4/5 of all on that one? No, not on this one. Yeah, I don't think any of these are exceeding like 4/5 of the requirements. I could be wrong though. Which is okay. I like the idea that you know it just you have to put in that little bit past on my own. People adding stuff to the racetrack down here. I have to go investigate that at some point. Oh, now that road's being fucking whatever. Worry about it later. We got shit to do.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, my battery should be okay. Hey guys, how you doing?
Weapons restricted.
You know what? You know what? Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Ah.
Ooh, threes.
There you guys go. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, keep your bullet gun. It's okay. Thank you, though. Game, excuse me? Excuse me?
Weird. We didn't rest. We do the time check in the wrong direction?
No.
That interface is a little confusing sometimes.
It just might have been.
You were good.
It might just have been inaccurate. I do believe the thing is not is not infallible. I have to remember how to say words there for a second. But like I said, as long as I don't panic in the BT zone, even that. Actually, hang on one second here. Just to keep it safe. We got whiteout conditions, baby. Alright. Let's be smart about this. I ran past... Wait, this can't be my path. This was my path. This was mine. I'm about to say, if I ran past that and I didn't pick up the memory chip, I was going to be very upset with myself. But no, we'll go to the memory chip. Kind of go here. I think this should be climbable.
We're gonna be all terrain, yeah.
Yeah. So far, so good. Slowly, slowly. It will be better when I have BB back. Just so... Whoop. Well, that's because if I, like, slowly there, I can actually, you know, get up on them and, you know, cut the cords. It's like that one that I got earlier was complete, randomness. Okay, this is probably going to be a little bit of a pain. That might be a little bit more steeper than I was thinking, but if nothing else, I do think I can... If I can't go here, I'm pretty sure I can get up over here. Or maybe that's a switchback. No, I think I'm gonna have to try to switch back. That's looking a little bit too steep for what sand is. Yeah, no, shit like that has killed me before. Let me just kind of teleport you to the side there, buddy.
Slippery style.
Maybe it's not as much of a switchback as I thought it was. Well, it is a switchback, but it's not actually going to where I need it. Let's keep heading this way. I do got a ladder, but I'd rather try and find a way that does not require me dropping an item, because who knows when I might need that item again. So let's... push further up. Why are we action game right now? Oh yeah, no, this actually looks way better up here. Okay. Okay, I think we're backing up a little bit now. Up high. There it is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
There we go. Alright. Delivery. Deliberate!
Thank you. I gave them.
Ah, it wasn't for you. God damn it. Here it is. This is our guide that's going to be like, nay.
She says she, but I'm not. Even if they did work that fast, she's carrying our chunk. Please. He's got some. I couldn't make out the but someone need take anything you need from that.
Oh, okay, he's not being an ass. He just has other fucking concerns right now.
New order available.
Yeah, he's you are being stalled by story progress, but it's story progress in the sense that like he's got a quest line.
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard.
The
requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
I can't build when I'm off the chiral network, so building zip lines here is fucking pointless.
No, not to. I mean, there's some stuff you can do to like speed yourself along. It's not bad.
Honestly, I'll probably be fine.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and...
Oh, I think someone did build a road. Middle-ass road. But yeah, like I was saying, it's going through that pass.
He's slipping right through there.
put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
I'm going a completely different route, I realize, but whatever. This is why you need to plan your routes. What I should have done is I should have brought one of the PCCs so I could have put it on top of here. Oh, maybe not right here. That doesn't look too good. Yeah, nope, I've gone the wrong way. I need to be smarter. Let's... As long as it's not a straight fucking drop, I can make it. I can make it back down. The thing I'm most concerned about is my fucking battery. Clench those teeth. Speed! Executive decision. My knees!
Yeah, your knees will get over it.
No, I'm trying to clear my waypoints. Thank you. Thank you. Online ladder.
Hey guys.
Shit! Hurt me! No, you can't have it.
Go on, get.
Where am I? Okay. Wrong button, me. Should be mostly through it. We have two PC2s, one PC1. Actually, consider. There's Mountain Knot, there's the Doctor, so... I think the road doesn't... Wait, no, yeah, it does. It's definitely going to come up that way, so... I don't know the distance on the fucking... zip lines off the top of my head. I don't have time to play fucking... zip line math. I'll just grab one to drop the generator by the Doctor. From there. Shit, I was bad when I fucking office weapon throwing up that
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I need to drop off this shit.
Hey.
Yeah.
We're good. Thank
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I think there's a ship out there somewhere. Oh yeah, it's down there.
Weapons
Small crater like that.
Yes. That mountain is definitely hell on my shoes, though. Look at them. I guess other people cross up here. Interesting. Oh, actually, I bet from there to there, well, you can get there on a single zip line. That's probably pretty smart. grab this boss real quick.
Fuck.
Yeah, no. You said it, Sam.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
I know. I've been doing this a while.
There you are. The treatment I prescribed, I hope the antibiotics would... An infection like this so late in the pregnancy, even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, the terminal will allow them. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components. Future advance, it should go without saying. Oh, and...
Yeah, I think you'll hook him up at the end of this because he's got to be on the network to do the thing.
Yep, okay. So hang that on the tool slot. And... Here, real quick, take this.
Got some shit on the ground. It's yours.
I must say, seeing you go...
Cool.
Do remember.
How Doctor
Good work. New order of it.
Fabricate a PCC because I need the generator. Ah, yeah, no, definitely, I see it. You know, you basically put the zip line like right over here, and you just zip right over there. Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy. Right now,
Need Jenny.
I require more power.
Well, like he's juicing up. I'll be right back. Once again, chat.
Construction complete.
Juice me up, baby! Alright, good to sprint all night long. Where's my ladder? Come on, game. Snap on the ladder. There we go. That's gonna bug me. Okay, everything's inside. Full tilt boogie! We're on the way back, so we should be able to get there before we hit the 20-minute mark.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Aren't you guys energetic? Something happened to you? Wait, are these paths? No, they're just weird snow things. Okie dokie. Oh, that was just a rock formation. I thought that was like...
Sam's into snow.
Yep, we're on the way back. We are powering through that battery. I already filled it up all the way back. Look at that. Hello, sir.
What happens when you're raining?
It's over there. Normally I see the BTI trigger, but that one was just a little outside my periph. God! Who's tracking me? Who's tracking me? Who's tracking me? I have very delicate shit on my back. I do not have times to be punching all yous. Ah, there's one over there.
And you can see where very recently you were also chased by a BT.
I think... Yes, okay. Should be past the majority of them. It is not the time to catch our breath, Sam. Oh, the adrenaline ran out. My bad, dude. Hydrate.
Don't ask us how it stays liquid in this terrain.
Actually, that's a good question. But as I said, don't ask. Oh, it's the Mountaineer.
It's being like, this way, brother.
I was a little concerned there. I was like, what? Who's yelling at me? We're in that super zoomed in answer key. Again, it just must be because of where we are. Well, that is important. Touch that. Because that restores the stamina.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Target.
You're here. She's been... It's a good thing you hurried.
Yeah.
The doctor said we need a cut. Go.
You are so frosted right now.
Again, I need a balaclava and fucking, goggles. I don't know why I don't.
Well, you could put on a Luden's mask, and that would be kind of the same shape as goggles. I don't know if it's as good as snow goggles.
Well, no, because it's not one piece. It's like the lens aren't like fitted like into it right. There's like little gaps, so you'd still be getting like snow and wind all up in your eye.
But yes, the other porters have balaclavas for a reason. I think we even talked about that with like how timefall works. That like porters have a better idea than. Oh, level 3
The
boots.
power gloves, yes.
Power. I love the power. It's so bad.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's going to be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is... All right.
You've brought us the next. Thank you. Nicely. BB-20. The kids. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam.
I think the
Got a
Mountaineer is
fresh order
trucks.
for you from a certain... It'll take you to a region, not suffice it to say. Look into it.
But yeah, no, we've talked about timefall before. The hood isn't good enough. Sam should actually absolutely be wearing a balaclava, but
Oh, all the way to the photographer. Jesus. We're grabbing a lot of these dudes.
there's a lot of them up here.
It's true. Yeah. Okay, the musician's probably in this zone then. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the survivalist slash first prepper is in here. Because then we get going down here, there's, like... Well, that's story related. Actually, I think this one might be story related, too. Maybe, I'm not sure. First things first, let me check these power gloves here.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo.
Okay, so
that's not all.
Johnny's arm is functionally identical to
You probably tried
the
slow
power
your
gloves. I
descent
think
with
it's
your
actually
hands,
like to
right?
the
Well,
shock
If you've got
gloves.
these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
I'm gonna punch someone with them. But we need these babies right now. My boots are actually little fucked.
Get some new boots. These are adding spikes for grip.
Yeah, I would love to actually, like... I know, it's a little weird, but I kind of wish we had, like, a fucking, like, item viewer so we can just, like, you know, rotate them around and be like, look at that, look at that! Let me take in the fucking,
Yeah, you can do that a little with weapons, but I wish we could. Also, wow, your arm's getting a little scuffed up. That's cool.
Well, the silver hand is at 68% damage.
You've lost your silver finish.
Yeah, no, we should probably fix that. Let's see here. So, the silver hand and those go. Recycle. And fabricate. The silver hand. There we go. Was there anything else I was forgetting? I don't think so. Let's run away with these, though.
Thank you for your contribution.
I'm thinking real quick here. What would be the best way to do this? Prop from, like... No, again, I probably shouldn't fuck with it while I'm here. Well, while I'm streaming. This is going to be me, you know, spending, you know, half an hour in the mountains, you know, testing distances and sight lines and stuff. Trying to get my zip lines right. I'll just save those for later. Oh, wait, no, take order. No, I don't need power gloves. I have the silver hand.
You have the one power glove. It's so bad.
Order assigned.
Thank you.
No problem, G.
Lifted.
Probably am gonna go take a nap in the Mountain Knot though, so I can get my stamina back at the very least. How far is the photographer? Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down river a little bit, and then looks like right about here is probably my best bet. This is the path I was talking when I was looking for everybody. Yeah. Oh, I actually wore this path down. Nice. Makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I think that the snow like replenishes or removes, I should say, paths faster.
Makes sense.
But you can work on them.
I would slide, but I want to grab that I just completely missed. I was trying to slide, game. Come on. Oh, it did the almost did the fucking thing. Where I just fall a little too fucking different. I just float on top of the snow. Actually, if I get a star for like this, does it still give me the thing? I don't know. Adrenaline has fully kicked in. Curious. Yeah, there's the small one.
Why?
Because I can use these steps to kind of figure out where they were originally. I'm definitely close to one. I missed him somehow. That's not my path. Where am I? Oh. gathering those back up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
And here we are.
Alright, time for a nap. Fuck.
Weapons detected. Decontaminating
Get
suit.
stamina back.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let's see if I can have that. Roboticist. Doctor. I'm definitely gonna need to get the roboticist up so I can get the better skelly.
Yeah, the skeletons.
Oof. Yes. Yes. Look at all my figures. Hydrate. Oh, color scheme has changed. Now we got olive drab and snow white. If only I could change my own color. We do not have enough Cairo crystals to get a new color, but we still got over 50%. We got
Yeah,
the
I also
spice.
don't know if that actually helps, but I like when the Death Stranding 2 gives me new camos to change.
Yeah, no, I like it. Shower. Alright, let us leave. First things first. Make deliveries, deliver lost cargo, roboticist. Don't worry, I'll be back eventually. Oh, I'm not really going to start with this. Take on orders. Beauty products. Get myself 2 PCC2s. This one, at the very least, will be easy to figure out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
What? Cargo, I'm not grabbing anything. If anything, I keep taking things away.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like... It's just like a weird error for like even the shared lockers are overfull.
Maybe. Oh, that's why I haven't got the fucking Resentment. That's on the Novelist Network. Okay.
Oh. And that's why those aren't auto-filling in a little bit. Okay, yeah, they don't count yet.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, haha, hee hee.
Now, all the other ones get things, but they're not on the network, then yeah, no, of course no, it's not going to share. Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Right, yes, the chiral network. The network, it's chiral.
The Chiroverse, if you will.
Well, way better than the shitty metaverse we're building right now.
Alright, so hang out up top here, as people have done before.
I wanted to make a joke about Snow Crash and Hero Protagonist being disappointed, but actually I've realized that I think most of our modern tech CEOs who are building things that resemble the metaverse would try their free sample of Snow Crash and get their fucking brains blasted.
Okay, so yeah, we just PCC. Whoop. Went too far.
50-meter bridge almost does it. Cargo catapult.
Cairo Bridge to nope. Yeah, that's the perfect way to get to the doctor.
I mean, it would work. It would work. At this angle, it would work. But this is the problem why I kind of feel weird about the ramps in Director's Cut is they're not two-way. So that begs the question of, well, how the fuck do we get back?
So build that and leave it. Then we'll go take back the original routes.
Construction complete.
And the other thing is, like, I feel like zip lines are definitely like a thing that, you know, when you get them and when you're secure in resources, you're like, I can do anything. I can build zip lines wherever. And like you can't quite, but you definitely go that ham. I'm kind of curious to see how my mentality will go in Death Stranding 2, where like because your zipline network goes into the monorail network. Whoop! Bubble up, Sam.
I hate. Oh god! If my thing is broke because the game won't let me snap to a fucking ladder, I'm gonna be very upset.
And I didn't say too much about your. Yeah.
Well, that's gonna
damage.
that's enough to fuck up my fucking S rank, by the way. Just that 6%.
Yes, it's over 5%. Yeah.
So no, we're not doing it. We're not. I'm not having it because that is literally the game's fault of fucking like.
Yeah, ladders are definitely snappier in two.
Scanning bridges ID.
Kind of curious how they did that, where they're not so snappy in this one. Did you have a container spray?
I did, but it wouldn't have done anything. It's not the container that gets damaged. It was the actual contents that got damaged.
Was it? I thought the top bar was container damage.
Let me double check that.
That may have just been me. I'm doing it again. No, container damage is the bottom one. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like,
I wasn't sure. I could have been wrong. Fuck.
well, like I said, it went by so fast. I was like, wait, was that which damage bar was it?
All right. So once more, with feeling.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Cool.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Honestly, I think what pisses me off the most about that is that probably been the last time I used that ladder, and that's of course the time when I fall off of it.
It's true, but you were having problems with that ladder because the game's ladder physics are not super tight.
Why is make sure you have enough room to have yourself be put down. But, yeah. Shit.
Construction complete.
What is it?
Fucking dodging.
Looks like it. Okay, I think I'm on it. Okay, I'm on it.
There, now he's doing the stance.
Blood products. So then you can see the zip line right there. Honestly, I probably don't actually need this one here. I just needed it for that quick recharge. Well, actually, I guess I could leave it. Let's see here. Where do I want to...
I mean, you can rest in Mountain Knot, obviously, but, you know, sometimes you're going to be on the go. Having a generator around here isn't bad. Did I build the generator outside the doctor? I think I did.
Structure detected nearby.
Beginning weapons restrictions lifted.
That's
Sorry, I
74.
sneezed very violent.
Yeah, that should be. Especially once I upgrade the generator, get more coverage.
Scanning bridges
You get recharge a little bit on the way to because it's cool like that.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
Alright, take this shit. Oh wait, hang on, what is this? Roboticist, distribution. Back to Mountain Knot. Oh, this is fucking 6. Jesus. And 100. Oh, wait. I don't think I can carry that. Wait, hang on. Let me deliver this shit real quick here. Did I not grab your order? No, I didn't. I'm an idiot. What's in my bag then? Photograph, clamming anchor. Oh, the assault rifle for one. Tool rack that shit.
The photographer's photographs in your bag.
That's a medium.
Ladder and a climbing anchor.
Hang on, let me see. Let me see if I can fucking... Where's the private locker? Where's the private locker? If I dump everything but the fucking thing, because it's gonna be very close, honestly. I think I'll barely have enough. No, I'll do it later. I have to head across, but no. With this, the zip line will
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll punch it. Whee! Wahoo! Delivered safe and sound. Alright, so...
Oh, yeah, actually, that's a good question. Does Sam use his cufflinks to ride zip lines?
Yeah, no, again, he should be fucking cutting off his wrist doing that.
Yeah. I mean, there's chiral stuff, so it's probably suspended. But that's another thing. It's just a small detail change, but I think he's got, like, a belt rig to do it in Death Stranding too.
I think so, yeah. I think I've seen that.
He actually, like, reaches up with a line and hooks up like you do to an actual zip line. It's just, you know, the carabiner is, chiral. A chiral beaner, if you will.
Yeah, no, that seems pretty straightforward, and I'm guaranteed... It's fucking raining.
Yeah, I believe that was there was some BT arena stuff in that lower canyon.
Here we go. How far are we from the point? Now, once we get done with this, I hope this is the last one. Though I think there might be another section after this. I'm not entirely sure. As long as it doesn't get red, I can probably make it.
Well, there it is.
Alright, so first things first.
A kick in the head.
I cannot save right now, son of a bitch. Okay. I don't think I get damaged if I just... I do think I take a little damage. But other than that, it's just... Swim, Sam, swim!
You lose a little bit of blood, but your package didn't flash or anything to indicate damage.
Let's do a quick check. Nope, perfectly fine. Now we just try to head on up. Already seen the bits of red, but I don't see any BT strands.
Yeah, I think this side of the river is just usually there's timefall here. There's some strands way up there.
I don't know if that's actually gonna be. Actually, it might. Fuck.
Let's see. I think you like rattled around here looking for the photographer, but couldn't find them very well. And we didn't see any cargo.
Well, I just did a save here, so.
I think one of those little valleys is a BT area, but I don't know if you have to go through it to get to the photographer from this angle. You might just be tall ass fucking mountain in the way. Once again, Sam. Pitons.
Can I keep going up this?
You are alterating the shit out of this. I guess it's not vertical, so.
Yeah, no. Oh!
Getting a little Skyrim up here. It is raining, so that means that the ground's gonna be slick.
Come on, Sam. Wait.
Oh, there we go. That was a shelf.
Yep. Checkpoint. Take a moment here. Shit. Whoa.
It's wet. I wonder if it being rainy limits Sam's corner.
I don't know. Where the fuck are we?
You're above him.
Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, there it is.
Any climbing anchors in your pocket?
I don't. I do, but I don't think I need them for this. I lied. Is the cargo okay? 1%. 1%. We'll take that 1%.
It's a very steep slope. Ooh, this is another steep slope.
I think this one is not that steep.
Hey, Chad, is this a good time for me to remind you that in real life I have a thing about heights? This isn't too bad, but it does tickle my vertigo a little bit. Oh, look at this. He's got a lot of those boxes.
Oh, those are retaining wall boxes.
Yeah. Careful, that's a drop.
That is a drop, yeah. I don't know if I actually needed to go all the way around there, but I did.
Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure that valley to the east of the photographer is full of BTs. Last we checked.
I don't know. I'm not seeing.
Like not due east, but like there. I think I saw one. It's a little more northerly now.
I said it's hard to tell.
Yeah, you don't really have a BT rangefinder when you're looking at the strands.
If I could actually look at the strand and it being all like, yeah, it's like that far away, that actually might be pretty cool. Okay.
You can tell where the zone is.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have it. No? Never thought I'd receive.
Are you expecting something else? Yeah. Woo! God damn it.
Hey, do you think you could find... My father believed that the key to understanding... But he passed, leaving me. And not... I was sure it was what my father had been... What I needed was an ex... So, I grabbed my father's... But on the way back... Thankfully, they never... I've been trying to... But then... And I... Please. I'm gonna... Please understand. Here. Not...
Good work.
Doing similar to the Mountaineer.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I figured this shit was about to happen. Those guys are probably up by now.
Definitely.
Accept order. You only got non-lethal level 1, but honestly, that'll be enough. That'll be fucking enough. This girl, by the way, this is her shit. This girl goes out kitted out.
Yeah, this is what she said. Take this. This is what I would use if I could work up the courage to go. And I'm like, are you sure, lady? 2 ARs, a bola gun, a riot shotgun, stun bombs, 1 extra blood bag, maybe a few more extra blood bags.
Nah, my blood bag.
And a couple armor plates. They are only, it's all level 1, but she's trying.
Let's leave this here, just so I don't have an accident. Yeah, let's go have some fun with it. Actually, I don't need the bola gun. We'll leave that here. I am going to disgrace these guys by pumping them full of the weapon they love so much. So... yeah, so... yeah, it should be fine. Head out.
Order assigned.
They're making a little more...
Do rock 'em and or sock 'em.
Now, I know this is BT area because I've fucking been there. So I'm going to try going through this valley again and seeing if I make sure I don't fucking... Alright, and then follow my path back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Dun, 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 dun. 48 shots. You know what? Let's just go run up at dudes and blast them, you know, point blank with a shotgun. That sounds fun right about now. Seems cathartic. After running away from all those BTs. This could probably use a climbing anchor. Yeah. Right here.
Big drop.
That's a big drop.
It's a drop ski.
That is a drop ski. Climber anchor. Make sure I got enough
A
room.
little space. Wow.
Alright.
Powerful jab slam. Whee!
Yeah, no, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Power glove doing its part. Let's see. Can I get... Not perfect, but it's doable.
It's a slope, but what can you do? Mountains everywhere.
Actually, hang on one second. I can't do it right here. Well, it marks it right there. Okay. Then head back down to the water side. Yeah, normally I try to avoid like just putting tools everywhere, but that was just way too fucking steep. Not to mention getting up there originally was a pain in the dick anyway.
Yeah, it just means that if you're on this side, you can just shimmy back up there.
Yeah. That reminds me. Stay red all over the place. Where's the crossing? Also, can we be a little bit better about our fucking range?
Yeah, that's a little weird.
We're also break it up, right?
This can's going out very far.
I need to stay without you, kid.
Jump this river over here. This is gonna end horribly, by the way. I'm just telling you right now, but I'm committed to this. Oh. Liquid Sif took a piss in the river. All right, time for violence.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Huh? Is that a guy over there?
What is he doing? Oh my god, he's coming right for me! I will never miss this opportunity. We got a truck full of guys! Get them!
Whip. Careful, I've got some... gun turrets.
Yeah, I'm gonna be just... I don't want to just be sitting here getting shot. Game? Let me... Thank you.
You had to take the animation. It still does release like pellets, so I think you gotta hit him in the right spots.
That's mine! Yoink!
That was a bad idea.
I'm sorry. No, what I love is that if I literally shot out his legs. Let's see if I can do that again. I'm gonna do that again. Hang on.
Whee!
Yeah, no, I can literally shoot his legs out from under him. That is amazing.
Yeah, you are using a riot shotgun. Unfortunately, they're shooting you, so your battery's going down a lot.
It is, it is. Oh, it's already out. Fuck. Eat crypto bite. Soon fucking get fucking... Oh, it won't let me eat another one. I like using batteries, so it'll be less ammo overall, but I think I should go for the double battery. There's something on your feet. Oh, fuck that. The melee combo into a shotgun blast is fun. I missed! Made a cryptobite? Huh. So I can't just shovel down the cryptobios.
Yeah, I do believe you have a cap in this game.
I know I have more than one. Why can't I...
Well, you filled up from your blood bag, so maybe it's because you were transferring.
Serpentine! Hi.
Also, that's a
Bro.
concrete's pretty good, but that's definitely a 50 cal. You'd be leaving some dents if you were shooting concrete barriers with that this close.
Talk about hitting the wall hard.
Woo! Alright. Let's have a drink. I am covered in my own blood. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be glad I put that fucking climbing anchor there. I don't think I'd be able to make it back up with my battery.
Yeah.
I am definitely considering going for the second battery and less ammo. Just because I like using my battery.
You alright? Huh. Yeah, right.
Like I said, I probably would have I went under like 400 at some point. I think that's because my battery was dying. Oh shit, it's past 9 o'clock.
Yep.
Shoot. I mean, would you mind going a little bit longer so we can get the photograph thing done, or you want to save that for later? I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah. Oh, you're saying?
We could start on Monday with getting BB back.
Okay.
Because you still got to meander your way back to the doctor. That's going to take a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Alright, well, it means I won't be able to do any thing on the side, really. Because, you know, story and stuff will happen once I get back to Mountain Knot. So, but that's okay. Monday stream will probably be, we'll start with story, and then just get back into, using this to shortcut a little bit. And use the time after that to finish up some roads and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it'd work. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Midnight. I realized that, like, let me go get my sheets out of the dryer.
I like that in the Death Stranding 2, like, you can still see they have the jump seats in the truck, but they're just been flipped up so you can fit more cargo in it. Also, I like that they have a fire extinguisher here. How conscientious. Where's my damn anchor? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Slowly charging my battery. Thank you, power of the sun. And it's gone.
R.I.P. son.
Alright, where is my anchor?
Stay out there low.
Don't worry, kid.
Where's my fucking anchor? There it is. I think I could have grabbed the rope before I actually fell down.
Ooh, look at you with these little rock chips and rock dust fall down. Sam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Physics, man. Oh, that reminds me of something I wanted to mention. It mentions it talks about in Death Stranding 2, Sam's Dooms has leveled up. I think his increased Dooms is what lets him just, you know, teleport things around now. Because, like, when you pull something out from, like, the thing, it actually, like, flies into his hands. And anytime you get into, like, the Tri-Cruiser, like, Sam's backpack disappears from the back and teleports into the storage slot, but it has a little chiral burst that happens when it does.
Yeah, it has a short range, and I genuinely don't know if that is supposed to be Sam's increased dooms or like they integrated that technology, but it is kind of like Fragile's jumps.
Yeah, I think Sam is just capable of like warping things like on a super short distance, which I think would be fair. Also, I just want Sam to actually have better powers than just I see dead things.
And even then, at least he did get as far as actually seeing them.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I was... Oh, thank God. Oh.
You are welcome. Cool.
It was my father. He thought he could get... And we were... But...
Sorry, yeah.
If you hadn't come along, we can't let that happen. So...
Sam just comes back covered in blood. He's like, it's not mine.
Don't worry about it.
Woo!
I truly hope our work will help to make... Thanks again. I hope we get to...
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high speed. Based on my... and the photographic, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or... see the dolphin-like creatures there? So, it is my belief that they had a brush, and that would mean that it has happened since the birth of our planet. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five.
The Big
But there have,
Five.
of course, been many other extinctions.
Hartman's gonna drop some heavy shit on you.
What if the artists were trying to document one such event? That of their own extinction. It would be the first record in Earth's history of a death stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself.
Oh, you
Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network?
Oh, no, you gotta
Once
do
you
one
have,
more site.
And once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning...
I guess it has to be the
I'll release it
novelist's
into your
son then. That's like...
This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Then yeah, definitely. I thought this was the last one.
New order available.
I kind of thought it was two. No, there's more.
Junk dealer. What's with that star on it? I don't fucking know. Way station, mountaineer, fragments, mountain knot, sure. But honestly, I probably could get a little bit of grinding in then if we're not. It's not immediate story. Okay, but that's not for. No, that's gonna be for fucking probably Monday or Sunday. I'm gonna go play some Death Stranding too. But with that, we are gonna get on out of here. Everyone, thank you so much for showing up. Glad you can make it. Thank you for spending your Saturday with us. Yeah. But honestly, not much more to say. Not much more to say. I don't think we need to necessarily give the spiel on a Saturday night. Sorry, I say Saturday night. I just mean it's Friday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. So good. Oh, is it? I can't remember. I can't remember if it's Saturday night or Friday. It's Saturday night, or it's Friday night. I don't remember.
I think it might be Saturday, actually.
It might be Saturday. I don't remember. Anyway, we're going to get out of here. I hope you all have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. Take care. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.